SNYUIMFN Birmingham Who Eats Community, A. NYU I. MFN COMM SA Obhamna M. GKRT QV 114 1 A Obham NA M GC RV TQV 1 A Obham NA M GC RV TQV A OCAN Obham NA M GC 1 RV TQV A OCAN Obham NA M GC 1 RV TQV A OCAN Obham NA GC 1 RV not to OTQV 114 1 A Oken YAMFN K D 114 1 SA OSI MFN ID MBH NC M NIMPERS ID a.rtmp 6062 114 1 A OSI MFN ID MBHNC NIMPERS ID a.rtmp 6062 114 1 SA OSI TF the state OF being not to be lamented, RA 8 27 114 1 A OSI T F RA VIII 27 114 1 SA OSI TVAN ID MBH 4 523 114 1 A OSI TVAN ID MBH IV 523 114 1 ASOHA MFN not to be endured or mastered, P 1 to 4 26 CF A HA 122 1 A HA MFN P SA Authida MFN uncleansed, unclean, uncorrected, unrevised, inaccurate 113 3 A Authida MFN unclean, inaccurate 113 3 SSOCF N OFA woman, G Abhirti, P 4 to 1, 123 158 1 F SA Okadata M N OFA man, K Athas 114, 1a. Oka. Data MNK Athos. 114, 1. SSA, Okata, see next, FNOF certain holidays, Matsu P. Bav P. 2114, 1a. Oka DV. Day. F. SA, Okakara M. Rendering Sorolus, N. OFAV Idadhara, K. Athos. F. AF Email Name, K. Athos. 113, 3, A. Okakara M. VIDN. Tara K. Athos. F. K. Athos. 113, 3. SA, Oka MLF AF Email Name, K. Athos. 114, 1, A. Oka M. L. F. K. Athos. 114, 1. SA, Okama and Yari F. N. OFA meter. 114, 1, A. Oka Manjari F. SA, Oka PRMF N. OF certain holidays, Matsu P. Bav P. 2. 114, 1, A. Oka P. R. I. M. F. Esa Okri M. Enemy OF the Asok tree, the plant and Oakli K. Adamba. Roxp. 114, 1, A. RIM Asok. N. Oakli K. Adamba Roxp. 114, 1. SSA, Okaroi F. N. OFA Medicinal Plant, Suar 114, 1, A. Oka. Roi. F. SA, Oka, AHF the 6th day in the FIRST HAL F OF the month Katra. Bav P. 2114, 1, A. Oka. A. H. F. Katra. Bav P. 2114, 1. SOCAM F the 8th day in the FIRST HAL F OF the month Katra. 114, 1, A. F. Katra. 114, 1. $72.5 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. SSA, Okataru M. The A Okatri, N. 114, 1, A. Okataru M. A. Oka. N. 114, 1. SA, Okatirta N. Ofatirtha, MBH 3, 8338, Skanda P. 114, 1. A. Okati. Rta N. SA, Okaturtra M. N. OFAF East which lasts 3 nights, BAV P. 2114, 1, A. Okatrier. Tru M. N. BAV P. 2. 114, 1. SSA, Okavanik F. A Grove OFA Okatrees, R. 114, 1, A. Oka. Vanik. F. A Grove. Oka R. 114, 1. SA, Okavardhana MN OFA King, BHP VP 114, 1. A. Okavardhana M. N. BHP. SA, Okavega M equal, data, QVK Athas. 114, 1, A. Okavega M. Equal, data QV. SA, Okavrata N. OFA certain ceremony, BAV P. 2114, 1. A. Okavrata N. SSS Okvaratirta N. OFA Tirtha, Iva P. Revelation 114, 1, A. Oak. Varati. Rta N. SA Soma M. Not Soma Juice, KTYR. Not a Soma Sakri FIs, IB. MFN, without Soma Juice, MBH 13, 1793. 122, 1, a Soma M. Soma Juske. Tai. R. Soma IB, MFN. Azumka MFN, FR, ASMA plus ANC, CF, UPKA NC, R, Hours, V, CF. Simka. 123, 2, ASM. Kansas MFN. SMA Cattle FN OFA Plant L 114 1A. Ma Cattle F. SMA Cement MN OFAI MBH 12 1592 114 1A. A. Moccasimento MN MBH XII 1592 114 1. $721 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Esimaketuin, N OFA plant, L 114, 1A. Maketuin. N L 114, 1. SMKNAMFN, P 4-3, 1 and 2, ID 161, 3. Small. K. NAMFN. Esimaku AMFN, breaking or bruising with a stone, as grain, MN 6. 17, R 114, 1, A. Maku. MFN. MN VI 17 R 114, 1. Esimaku aka MFN ID YJN 3, 49. 114, 1, A. Maku. aka MFN ID Y. Jin. III 49. 114, 1. SSSS Amamaya MF, N, equal Amanmaya, QV, made OF stone, brief KTYR. MN 114, 2, A. Ma MF, N. SMAM Roden MFN having a head OF stone, 8BR. 114, 2, A. Ma M. 8BR. 114, 2 Roden MFN. Esmana MFN, Stony, BHA. MN OFRUA, the Sun's Charioteer. L 158, 1. Mana MFN, BHA. Esamanagara N OF the town in which Kaalakia resided, R7. 114, 1, A. Managara N. Samanmaya MF, N made OF Stone, V4, 30, 20, X, 67, 3, 101, 10. S, CF Amamaya 114, 1, A. MF, N, V IV3020. Sandaka M, N, OFA plant, FROM the FIBRs OF which a Brahman S. Girdle may be made, MN 2, 43. 114, 2, A. M. BR. Ntaka M, N, Hman, MN II 43. 114, 2. SS Amanvat, Aman, MFN Stony, VX, 53, 8, AV12, 2, 26 End. A. VAT, A. Man, MFN, VX 538 AV XII226. Sambidna MFN covered by a stone, PBR 114, 2, A. M. PID. Na MFN PBR 114, 2. SSMA per F, a castle built on a rock, brief 3. 114, 1, A. Ma. Per. F. Brief 3. 114, 1. Samapu pa n benzoin, styrax, L 114, 1, A. Mapu. Pa n. Benzoin, L 114, 1. Asmara an not remembering, with general, MBH 3, 10 8 11, and C. 123, 2, Asmara. N, MBH III 10811 and C. 123, 2. Asmara MFN not remembering. LY 123, 2, Asmara MFN. SSSS Maratha M, FR a Maratha, N OFA teacher, KHR. SS, Maratha MF, a descendant OF Maratha, P. 158, 1. Maratha M, FR A. Maratha, N. KH. R. Maratha MF. Maratha P. 158, 1. SSSMRF, P 4-2, 80, in comp sometimes amari, suar. S stranguri, stone or gravel, the disease, suar and C 114, 2, a. F. SSMR Bedna Alithan Triptych, Suar 114, 2, a. Bedna Su. R 114, 2. Samargna M. The tree Krativa Roxburgi, used as a Lithan Triptych, L 114, 2, a. M. Krativa Roxburgi. L 114, 2. Samarhara M. The tree Pentaptera arjuna or another plant, used as a Lithan Triptych, L 114, 2, a. Hara M. Pentaptera arjuna. L 114, 2. SS Marika MFN, FR Amar, SUFF airing F Rom gravel, in the bladder. S Suar 158, 1. Marika MFN. S Amirma N. A heap OF ruins, stones OFA ruin, P. 6 to 2, 91. $722. $201111071 Simalem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text 114, 2, a. M. Rtmps. P. Asamarta MFN, not traditional, illegal. 123, 2, a small. Rtmfn, illegal. 123, 2. Asmartavia MFN, not to be recollected. 123, 2. Recollected. 123, 2, a Smartavia MFN. SSS Amasra M. N. Iron, Suar M. Sapphire, L. Amazra, Maya. MFN made OF Iron, MBH 2, 1836, R4, 22, 15. 114, 2, a. Ma S. RAM. N. Su. RML, a. Moss. RA, MFN, MBH, II 1836. R, IV 2215. 114, 2. S. Amasran M. N. OFA Man. 114, 2, A. Ma S. Man. 114, 2 Rin. MN. S. Amisya, 4, MFN having a stone mouth or a stone source, flowing. F. Ram Iraq, V2, 24, 4. 114, 2, A. M. Saya, 4, MFN. Asmat, in comp F or Asmad below. 123, 2, Asmat, Asmad. Comp. SMATF, the state, hardness, OFA stone, K Athos. 114, 1. A. Mati. F, K Athos. 114, 1. S. Asmat Prieta, Asmat, MFN sent or driven towards us, brief 6. 123, 2, Asmat. Ida, Asmat, MFN. Brief 6. 123, 2. ASMATR Industry, F or ASMATR by D effective spelling, to us, with. Us, among us, V as Matra and MFN turn towards us, V 6, 44, 19. 123, 2, ASMATR. IND. Asterisk number. Asterisk number V 6. 47, 26. 123, 2, Asmat Sakit, Asmat. Asterisk number equal. 26. 123, 2, V VI 47. S. Amavarman N. A wall or shield OF stone, AVV, 10, 1-7. 114, 2. A. Mavarman N. AVV 1017. 114, 2. S. Amavar AN, a shower OF stones, MBH 114, 2, A. Mavar. N. MBH 114, 2. SSS Amavat MFN, equal a Manvat, QV, Stony, Suar 114, 2, A. Ma. Vat MFN. SS Amav Raja, Ama, MFN whose stall or pen is a rock, V4, S, 13. x 139 6 114 2 a ma vraja a ma v ivmfn s13 SMAVIF ID R3 388 114 2 A MAVI IF ID RIII 388 114 2 9 94H 5 SS Mayana M, a descendant of a man, p. 158, 1. M. Yana M. A. P. Mayoni M equal, Garba, QVL 114, 2, A. Mayoni M equal Garba Q V As Mayu MFN endeavoring to attain us, desiring us, liking us, V 123, 2, as Mayu MFN, V 123, 2. As Mehidi F errand or message F or us, VX 10.8, 1. 123, 2. As Mehidi F, VX 1081. 123, 2. ASME Hidi C ASMA 123, 3, ASME Hidi ASMA 123, 3. Asmara MF, N not bash FL or con F used, con FIDing, V2, 35, 4. Not smiling, not merry, blur. 123, 2, Asmara MF, N. VII 354. SS Meha M, a descendant of a man, IB 158, 2. Meha M. A. 723. 20111107 Simulem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ UPT text. IB 158, 2. As my I am, 1. As, QV 123, 2, as my 1, QV 123, 2. S Mika MFN, Stony, IB 158, 2. Mika MFN, IB 158, 2. As Mina M, Cell F Conceit, L 123, 2, as my M. NAM L 123, 2. SS as my TF egoism, YO gas. Community on, I. 4, 55, and C 123, 2. As my T. F. SS Amatha N, equal Amaha, QV. Rock produced, bitumen, L 114, 2. A. Matha N. A small ta mfn f forgotten, L not mentioned in authoritative texts. S not traditional, community on, KTY. R 123, 2, a small. Ta mfn L. Com K. Tai. R 123, 2. A small ta druo, a small ta, m, nam du, dhr, fn, for, druo, and bed, not. Thinking of or caring for enemies, vx, 61, 4. 123, 2, a small. Ta druo. A small. Ta, m, nam du. A small titanium F non-remembrance, F org TTing, KTYR MBH want OF. Memory, F orgit F ulnus, MBH 14, 999. The not being part OF the institute's OF. Law, L, a small titanium, industry inattentively, AV 7, 10-6, 1. 123, 2, a small. Titanium F, K. Ti. R. Tina N, SN, water F, or washing, a bath, AV 14, 2, 65. 161, 3. SN. NAN. Atina N. Not bathing, equal Ni Hi Cabramacaria, community, MBH 14. 1353. 123, 1, ASN. Na N, equal Ni. Hi Cabramacaria COMM. Sanat MFN eating, consuming, V7, 6, 7, 7 and 8, 5, 31, and C, CF. SNA Nat 114, 1, A. Nat MFN, V, VII 6778531 and C. 8 into MFN not bathed, BHP 123, 1, ASN. Ta MFN. BHP 123, 1. ASNTMFN not F ond O F bathing, F earing the water, not a swimmer. V 2, 1 5, 5, 4, 30, 17, X, 4, 5. 123, 1, ASN. T. MFN, V II 155. A Tinvaka MFN without sinus, TS 7. 123, 1, ASN. Vaka. MFN TS 7. 123, 1. A Tinvira MFN ID, VSXL, 8. 123, 1, ASN. Vira MFN ID. VSXL 8. 123, 1. Ace Nyan MFN, one who has not bathed, HCAT. 123, 1, ASN. Yin MFN, HCAT. 123, 1. SA Sneha MFN without unctuousness, brief 14, YJN raw. 4, 7 5. Without a FFiction, unkind, LM want OFAFFiction, L 123, 1, a Sneha. MFN? Brief XIVY. Jin. SA Snehana M without a FFiction, AN OFIVA, MBH 13, 1203. 123, 1, a Snehana M. IVA N MBH XIII 1203. 123, 1. A Snehavat MFN without a FFiction, Pa N Cat. VL. 123, 1. A Snehavat MFN Pankat. SA Snehaya MFN not to be made unctuous, SUR 123, 1. A Snehaya MFN SU. R 123, 1. Sneha MF, N, FR Asan, bloody, being in blood, AV 11, 8, 28. 161, 3. Sneha MF, N. SNIMFN eating, only in the Comp 114, 1, A. MFN. A snigda mfn, not smooth, harsh, hard. 123, 1, a. 724. 20111107 similem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text. Snigda mfn, hard. 123, 1. A snigdadrika M, a kind of pine tree, L. 123, 1, a. Snigda D. Ruka M, L. 123, 1. San Topabat F, invitation to eat and to drink, G. Mayravya Sakti, QV. 114, 1, a. N. Topabat. F. G. Ravya. Sak. De QV. Essay 1, 1. Number. Eat and drink, BHA. V, 92. 114, 1, a. N. Tapabat. UNOM. SNYUIMFN, burning him who eats community, A. NYU. I. MFN, COMM. SA, Obhamna M, G. Krafty, QV. 114, 1, A. Obham. NA. M, GC. RV. DQV. S. A. OCAMFN. Equal Anaha K Titanium, L. 114, 1, A. OCAMFN. Equal AHA. K. Titanium L. 114, 1. SA, Okanya MFN, not to be lamented, KD. 114, 1, A. Okan. Ya MFN, K. D. 114, 1. SA, Asai MFN, ID, MBH, NC, M, NIMPERS. ID, HARIV. 6062. 114, 1, A. Asai MFN, ID, MBH, NC, NIMPERS. ID, HARIV. 6062. 114, 1. SA, ASITF, the state OF being not to be lamented, RA. 8, 27. 114, 1, A. ASI F RA VIII 27 114 1 SA ASI TVAN ID MBH 4 523 114 1 A ASI TVAN ID MBH IV 523 114 1 a.rtmp not to be endured or mastered, p. 1 to 4, 26, cf. a. ha. 122, 1, a. ha-mfn p. sa. a.rtmfn uncleansed, unclean. Uncorrected, unrevised. Inaccurate. 113, 3, a. a.rtmfn unclean. Inaccurate. 113, 3. SSOKF NOFA woman, G appeared P 4 to 1, 123. 158, 1. F. SA, Okadata M N OFA man, K Athos. 114, 1, A. Oka. Data M N K Athos. 114, 1. SSA, Okada, see next, FNOF certain holidays, Matsya P. BAF P. 2 114, 1, A. OKDV. Day. F. SA, Okakara M rendering sorrowless, N OFAV Idadhara, K Athos. F AF email name, K Athos. 113, 3, A. Okakara M. VIDN. Tara K Athos. F K Athos. 113, 3. SA, Oka MLF AF email name, K Athos. 114, 1, A. Oka M. L. F K Athos. 114, 1. SA, Okama and Yari F N OFA meter. 114, 1, A. Okamanjari F. SA, Oka PRMF N OF certain holidays, Matsya P. BAF P. 2. 114, 1, A. Oka P. R. I M. F. Okri m enemy of the asok tree, the plant and Oakley k Adamba. Rocks. 114, 1, a. Rim asok. N Oakley k Adamba rocks. 114, 1. SSA, Okaroi FN OFA medicinal plant, Suar 114, 1, A. Oka. Roi. F. SA, Oka. AHF, the sixth day in the FIRST HAL FOF the month Katra. BAV P. 2 114, 1, A. Oka. A. H. F. Katra. BAV P. 2 114, 1. SOCAMF, the eighth day in the FIRST HAL FOF the month Katra. 114, 1, A. F. Katra. 114, 1. 72 5. Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. SSA, Okataru M, the A Oka tree, N 114, 1, A. Okataru M. A. Oka. N 114, 1. SA, Okatirta N OFA Tirtha, MBH 3, 833 8, Skanda P. 114, 1. A. Okati. Rta N. SA, Okatrurtra M N OFAF East which lasts 3 nights, BAV P. 2 114, 1, A. Okatrier. Trim and BAV P. 2. 114, 1. SSA, Okavanik F. A grove OFA Oka trees, R. 114, 1, A. Oka. Vanik. F. A grove. Oka R. 114, 1. SA, Okavardhana MN OFA King, BHP VP 114, 1. A. Okavardhana M and BHP. SA, Okavega M equal, data, QVK Athos. 114, 1, A. Okavega M. Equal, data QV. SA, Okavrata n of a certain ceremony, Bav p. 2114, 1. A. Okavrata n. SSS Okvaratirta n of a tirtha, Iva p. Revelation 114, 1, a. Ok. Varati. Rta n. Sa soma m, not soma juice, ktyr, not a soma sacri fis, ib. Mfn, without soma juice, mbh 13, 1793. 122, 1, a soma m. Soma juice k. Ty. R. Soma ib, mfn. A soma pa mfn, one who does not drink or is not admitted to drink the soma juice, abr. NC mn 11, 12. 122, 1, soma, a. Soma pa mfn abr. NC. SSA soma pdhamfn id, khr 122, 1, a soma p. Thamfn id. Kh. R 122, 1. Sa soma pethan mfn id, ktyr 122, 1, a soma p. Mfn id k. Ty. R 122, 1. A soma igen, a soma, mfn, one who has not off erda soma. S sacri fis, brief I 122, 1, a soma y. Jin, a soma, soma. Mfn? Brief I 122, 1. Sa, Oya mfn, not to be dried up, not drying up, permanent, as a pond, bhag. 2, 24, Vrbs 113, 3, a. O. Ya mfn. Bhag. II24 Vrb. S 113, 3. SSA, Oya Ca, U Kansas. 114, 1, A. O. Ya A. U. Kansas. 114, 1. Spada N, IFC MF. Spada N. Spada TF, see next, the state OF being the place or abode OF. 1613 Spada T F A Spanda MFN not quivering or moving, FIXed, Ataras. Raja. Unvariable, as love, BHP 123, 1, A Spanda MFN. Ataras. Percent, 9, 4. Spandam. NAMFN ID V LQV 123 1 SH Pandana MFN not quivering or moving, Suar, CF Garb Spandana 123 1 Ashpandana MFN Su R Spandana N trembling, quivering, BHP 161, 3 Spandana N BHP 161, 3 Aspansu MFN having motionless or suppressed breath, BHP 123, 1, Aspand BHP 123, 1 Su MFN SH Pandayat MFN not causing to move, AVSR 123, 1 Ashpandayat MFN A VSR 123, 1 SSA SPAR AMFN not having the F faculty OF perception by touch, brief. 14 Intangible, PN is up. M non-contact with, instrument, MBH 3. 110.87. 123, 1, A. PMFN? Brief. 72.6. 20111107 SIMLM W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ UPT text 14. SA SPAR ANA N non-contact, avoiding the contact of anything. Especially of1 who is impure. 123, 1, A. ANA N. SSA SPAR A para MFN not F followed by a letter called SPAR A, QV. VPRT 123, 1, A. A para MFN. AQV. SA SPA AMFN indistinct, BHP SUR NC 123, 2, ASPA MFN BHP ASPA a.rtmp not FAMUS, unknown, BHP 123, 2, ASPA AK Rtmfn BHP 123, 2 N, a vessel F or the mouth, a drinking vessel, brief. 159, 3 SP N, brief 159, 3 C3 S 161, 3 SP TRA 3 S 161, 3 SFLA M causing to F-lap or move. Striking. F-lapping. Clapping. Rebounding, recoiling, NAI. The F-lapping motion often. Elephant's ears towards each other, L 161, 3. SPH. Move, striking, clapping, MNAI. SFLA N rubbing, stirring, F-lapping. Striking. SSS clashing, colliding, collision, MBH AK. It. Raw. I. NC pride. Arrogance, L 161, 3. SPH. Lana N F-lapping striking. MBH. AK. SFLA MFN struck gently. Stirred. Caused to move. F-lapped, clapped, struck together. 161, 3. SPH. LIDA MFN move. Gently stirred together. 161, 3. SFR M, FR, SFR equals full, a dice board, SY. On, V. X, 34, 1 and 8. 161, 3. SPH. RAM, FR, SFR equals full. S. Y, V, X 3418. 161, 3. SFO AM, and F, L, moving or F-lapping to an FRO. Quivering, trembling, shaking. The sound OF clapping or striking on the arms. as made by combatants, wrestlers, and c. mbh, a species of plant, L. 1613. SFO. M. F. L. SFOTA M, probably F or SFOA above, N, OF several plants. S6Z Calotropes gigantea, Suar, Bainia v Arigata, Echides dichotoma, L. S, F N OF several plants, 6Z Jasminum sambac, Suar, Clitoria T ornata. OF two kinds, with white and beryl. SFO akam, a species of plant, L. 1613. SFO. aka. M. L. 1613. SFOTACA M. Calotropes gigantea, L. 1613. SFOTACA M. Calotropes gigantea L. 1613. SFOANA N. Shaking, moving to an FRO, RMBH, slapping or S. Clapping the arms or the noise made by it. Stretching, VARB. Suar. Blowing, expanding, L. Closing, sealing, L. F. A gimlet or auger, L. 1613. SFO. ANA N. R. SFUJIT equal $, N, OF the planet Venus. 1613. SFUJIT equal $, Venus. 1613 N. ASFOAMF, N indistinct, BHP K Athos. NC not QE correct. Approximate, as a number, S Rias. N, in rhetoric, indistinct speech. 123, 2, ASFO. MF, NBHP. Asphalacra M, an indistinct embellishment of speech, sh. 123, 2, ASFO. K. RAMS. H. 123, 2. 727. Two 0111107 similem W2007 _Sanskrit _English _Chinese _PDF _upt text. ASFO N, approximate result, as the gross area of a triangle. NC. 123, 2, ASFO. AFALA N. NC. 123, 2. a.rtmp, one who does not touch, meter up. 123, 2, a.rtmp, meter up. 123, 2. ASP-HA-MFN, undesirous, MN, 6, 96. F, no desire, G autoroute. BAV P. I, 123, 2, ASP. HA-MFN, undesirous MNVI 96. F. G autoroute. ASP-HA-MFN, undesirable. 123, 2, ASP. HA-MFN, undesirable. 123, 2. ASP-HA-TVAN, ID, HCAT. 123, 2, ASP. HA-TVAN, ID, HCAT. 123, 2. SSASP at NC, CA-SPAR-A, 123, 2, ASP. NC, A. 123, 2. SSASP at MFN, not touching, RG, 123, 1, ASP. MFN. R. 123, 1. SSPAMFN, touched so FTLE or gently, brief 161, 3. SP. MFN. Brief 161, 3. ASPAMFN, untouched, not brought into contact, BHP KVYD. Not touched or referred to, as by a word, K 6, 7, 5. Not touched by the organs of articulation, as the vowels, the anusvra, and the sibilants. RPRT, VPRT 123, 2. ASP. ASPA-Mathan F, a virgin, MNG. 123, 2, ASP. A. Mathan. FM. NG. 123, 2. ASPA Rajastamaska MFN, per FECTLE Pure, BHP 123, 2, ASP. A Damaska MFN, BHP 123, 2. ASPIF not touching, avoiding contact. 123, 2, ASP. F. Contact. 123, 2. SS, PIA Industry P having touched so FTLE, BHP 161, 3. P. IND P BHP 161, 3. SASPMFN not to be touched, HRIV. BHP NC not tangible. MBH 14, 610. M, N intangibleness, BHP 123, 2, ASP. YAMFN HRIV. SASPTBAN intangibleness, imperceptibleness, MNV 62. 123, 2, ASP. YTBAN MNV 62. 123, 2. ASPTMFN not F forcibly carried OFF, as the SOMA, V8, 82, 9. and 9, 3, 8. 123, 2, ASP. TAMFN, SOMA, V VIII 829. IX38. 123, 2. Ashra Bindu Cat FN OFA tuberous plant. 123, 3, Ashra. Bindu Cat. F. SSA, Raditna MFN, P Rad DH, not trusting in, General, BHHE. S9, 3, Unbelieving, Brief 12, MBH and C 114, 2, A. Radit. NAMFN. SSA, Rada NC CA, Raditna. 114, 2, A. R. Da NC. A. Radit. NA 114, 2. SSA, Rada MFN, FR Rad, ID, V7, 6, 3, AV12, 2, 51. SS, A, Rad, F Want OF Trust, Unbeli F VS. AV Brief MN 114, 2. A. Rada MFN. SA, Rda MFN not performing F uneral rights, L, M, N F would. Which has no relation to F uneral rights, P 114, 2, A. R. DA-MFN L, N. P 114, 2. SA, Rtmps, one who has taken a vow not to eat during the performance of the ceremonies, p. 3-2, 80, SCH 114, 2, A. R. Rtmps. P. 72-8. 20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. SA, Rtmps Incredible, RNC 114, 2. A. Rtmps RNC 114, 2. SA, Rtmps not FIT F or F Uneral Rights, MBH 13, 4363. 114, 2, A. R. Rtmps MBH XIII 4363. 114, 2. SA, Rtmps not performing F Uneral Rights, MN 4, 223. 114, 2. A. R. Rtmps MNIV 223. 114, 2. SA, Rtmps Unbelieving, BHP 114, 2, A. Rtmps BHP 114, 2. Ashra Ga, see next, N. Formed by blood, Flesh, L. 123, 3, Ashra Ga. N. Ashra Janman N. Formed by blood, Flesh, L. 123, 3, Ashra Janman N. Ashra Katara M. A red mimosa, L. 123, 3, Ashra Katara M. L. 123, 3. SS, Rama is, MMN, Ram, a hermitage, the abode of ascetics. S the cell of a hermit or of retired saints or sages, MN, R day. Ra. Meg. NC. A stage in the Li Fe of Abraman, of which there are Fr corresponding to FRDFF errant periods or con. a.rtmp, and not lame, AVI, 31, 3. Not withered. SGA RDDH. 123, 3, A. MAMF, NAVI 313. GB. R. DDH. 123, 3. SSA, Rtmps in DF Gable, V7, 697. A. Rama, MFN ID. V6, 21, 12. EA, Instrument Industry without fatigue, RA. 2, 67. 114, 2. DF Gable, A. Rama MFN, VVII 697, A. Rama, MFN ID, V6. 2112. A. Inster Industry RA. I. S. Ramabitra AMFN F. Allen or Apostati Zing F. Rama Religious Order. 158, 2. Ramabitra. Order. 158, 2. MFN. S. Ramadharma M. The Special Duty OF each period OF Li FE 158, 2. Rama M. Li FE 158, 2. S. Ramaguru M. The head of a religious order, a principal. Preceptor. 158, 2. Ramaguru M. Preceptor. 158, 2. S. Ramlai M. An inhabitant of a hermitage, an ascetic, Ra. 158, 2. Ram. Leia M. Ra. 158, 2. S. Ramama Allah N. A group or assemblage of hermitages, RBHP. 158, 2. Ramama. Ala N. R. SSA, Rama AMFN Indef Gable, VX, 94, 11. A. Rama A. M. Not. S. An ascetic, brief 14. 114, 2, A. Rama. MFN, VX 9411. A. Rama. A. M. Brief 14. 114, 2. S. Ramapada N. A hermitage. a period in the Li-Fe-Of Abraman. Sr. V. Ekar. 158, 2. Ramapada N. Hermitage Br. Hman R. A.K. S. Ramaparvan N. The FIRST Section OF the F-15th Book OF the Mahabharata. 158, 2. Ramaparvan N. Ma. BH. Rata. 158, 2. SS. Ramasad M. An inhabitant of a hermitage, an ascetic, AK. 158, 2. Rama M. AK. 158, 2. S. Ramastana N. The abode of hermits, a hermitage, R. 158, 2. Rama Sth. Nan R. 158, 2. 729. Two 0111107 Simulem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. a.rtmp, see next, F, equal as K Kara, QV, Kyle, L 123, 3. a.rtmp. T. F. a.rtmp TKF, equal as K Kara, QV, Kyle, L 123, 3, a.rtmp. T. K. F. S. Ramavisika MFN relating to residence in a hermitage. S. Ramavsikam Parva, the FI15th Book of the Mahabharata. 158, 2. Ramavi. Hermitage. Sika MFN Ramav. Sikam Parva. Ma. BH. Rata. 158, 2. S. Ramavi Sin, see next, M. An inhabitant of a hermitage, an S. Ascetic, AK. 158, 2. Ramavi. M. AK. 158, 2. S. Ramaka, see next, MFN belonging to one of the FR periods of. Religiously FE 158, 2. Ramaka, MFN. Li FE 158, 2. S Ramin MFN belonging to 1 OF. The F are periods OF religiously FE. Belonging to a hermitage, a hermit, anchorite, and CMN K Athos. 158, 2. Li Fe Ramin MFN. And C. SA, Rami Ha MFN, Superl, Q Eat Ind Fatigable, V4, 4, 12. 114, 2, A. Rami Ha MFN. S Ramo Pani Ad F N O F Anu Panishad. 158, 2. Ramo Pani Ad F. SA, Rtmps Unwearied, VX, 62, 11, AV 19, 25, 1, K Athos. M, N Unweariedly, Atarer. 114, 2, A. R. Enta MFN, VX. 6211 AV XIX 251 K Athos, N Unweariedly Atarer. 114, 2. Ashra Pa M, equal as K Pa, QV, a RKASA, MCAR. F. A leech. L. Adkini or F. Email imp, L. 123, 3, Ashra Pa M, equal. K Pa Q V. Srapa M, Fr Ashrapa, the 19th lunar mansion, presided over by the RKASA Ashrapa, L equal Ashrapa, QV, T 162, 1. Srapa M. Fr Ashrapa, R. K. ASA Ashrapa, L equal Ashrapa. QV. T 162, 1. SS, Rapa AN, R, cooking slightly, and Ireland 158, 2. Rapa. N. Ashrapatrica M. The plant Abelmoschus esculentus, L. 123, 3. Ashrapatrica M. Abelmoschus esculentus L. 123, 3. Ashrafal F. The plant Boswellia T. Huri F. Era Roxp. L. 123, 3. Ashrafal F. Boswellia T. Huri F. Era Roxp. Ashrapita N. equal Roktapita, QVL 123, 3. Ashrapita N. equal Roktapita QV. Asrajaka M. The white Teolacea plant, L. 123, 3, ASR. Rajaka M. TULA CL 123, 3. Ashrarodan F. The plant Mimosa pudica, L. 123, 3, Ashra. Rodan. F. Pudica L. 123, 3. Srasta MFN F. Allen OFF, loose, MBH 162, 1. Srasta. MFN MBH 162, 1. SA, Rtmps uncooked, VX, 179, 1. 114, 2, A. R. TAMFN, VX 1791. 114, 2. S-Serva M. F. Low, issue, running, discharge, SUR, suppuration. MBH, pain, AF affliction. A particular disease OF the body, AVI, 2, 4, 2. 3, 3 to 5. S, M, plural the objects OF sense, P, 162, 1. VA. M, SU. R, MBH, AF afflictio. Srava M, the foam on boiling rice, L, a door opening into water, and allowing the stream to descend through it, Sarvad. With J anas, they. 730. 20111107 Similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. Action OF the senses which impels the soul towards external objects, 1 OF they. 7 sattvas or substances. SS, Ravasi, Russia. 158, 2. Rava. Russia. 158, 2. Servabhein, a medicament, medicine, AV6, 44, 2. 162, 1. VABHE. IN, AV, VI 442. 162, 1. S. Rvan, causing to listen, calling out, especially with they. S words OM, Svad, and C, brief 158, 3. R. VA. N. OM Svad, and C. Sa, Rava an not hearing, v edentas. T, abl industry on account. Of not hearing, i.e. not seeing anything declared in the sacred texts, ly. 114, 2, a. Rava. N, v ed. Ntes, t, ablo. Industry. L. Y 114, 2. Sa, Ravia MFN inaudible, chup. 114, 2, a. Rava. Ya. MFN chapter up. 114, 2. SS, Ravage ya nomp, fr to Ravas, to approach with haste, hasten. Towards, VV, 37, 3. 158, 2. Ravage ya nom. Ace rabbit mfn not flowing, not leaky, as a ship. VX, 63, 10. VSXXI, 7. 123, 3, Rtmps. Servant mfn flowing, emitting fluid, discharging humor, as an elephant who emits fluid from his temples during the rutting time, mbh. Suppurating, estering, suar 162, 1. Ven mfn. Rutting, mbh su. S, Revi M Ofa Muni, mbh 158, 3. R. Munivia. MNMBH 158, 3. SA, Revi MFN unfit to be heard, SH 114, 2, A. R. Vi MFN S. H 114, 2. SSA, Revi CA, Rava A 114, 2, A. R. Via A. Rava. A. 114, 2. SS Rhea and C. RI. 158, 2. Rhea and C. RI. 158, 2. S. Rhea M. That to which anything is annexed or with which anything S is closely connected or on which anything depends or rests, P. R. Ra. Suar. A recipient, the person or thing in which any culi or article is inherent, or retained or received. Number asterisk number, percent, 9, 4. ASR. H equal, GSUKH. DQV. SSS, Raya Budget MFIR. C Raya 158, 2. Raya Budget MFIR. A 158, 2. S. Raya Bh Ta MFN, one who is the refuge or support of another person, protecting, supporting, agent. Anyam. NC 158, 2. Raya Bh Ta MFN. S. Raya Li GAMFN, a word, the gender of which must agree with the gender of the word to which it refers, an adjective. 158, 2. Raya GA MFN. Asryam AKAMFN, shedding tears, MBH 3, 16834. 123, 3. ASR. YAM. AKA MFN, MBH III 16834. 123, 3. S. Raya AMF, N. Having recourse to, resorting or applying to. Seeking refuge or shelter from, K. Relating to, concerning, Vekar. M. N. Betaking oneself or applying to. Joining, accepting, choosing. Refuge, asylum, means of protection o. S. Raya MFN, to be applied or resorted to agent. To be followed. 731. 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Or practiced, Sarvad. 158, 3. Raya. Agent. YAMFN Sarvad. 158, 3. S. Raya MFN, to be had recourse to or taken refuge with, pa and cat. SM, to be taken service with, a master, as op to Samrita, a servant. Raja. 1163, 1. Raya. YAMFN. Pankat M, op. Rita servant. Rtmps, the state of being a refuge, raw. 17, 60. 158, 3. Rtmps, raw. XVII 60. 158, 3. Rtm, consuming everything with which it comes in contact. Fire, agit. NC, AF or FITER OF an asylum, one who by misconduct NC loses patronage or protection. 158, 2. M. Rtmps, an argument, in which the existence of the subject is not established, Trcas. 158, 3. Rtmps. Rtmps industry in consequence of the proximity. 158, 2. Rtmps proximity. 158, 2. SSS, Rtmps, the state of, Raya above, Suar, community on, Anyam. 158, 2. Rtmps. Raya Su. R. S. Rtmps, having help or support, MBH, community on, Anyad. 158, 2. Rtmps, MBH. Rtmps, assuming, occupying a place, taking possession of. Comp. Raja. 1163, 1. Rtmps. Rtmps, joining, attaching one cell F2. F all a wing, Suar. Sj aim. Dwelling in, resting on, inhabiting, Ra. Ak. Ratunv. Sh. 158, 3. Rtmps to Su. R. S. Rtmps to be applied to community on, Anyam. 158, 3. Come. Rtmps ny. Yam. 158, 3. Ace Red Hat MFN, Prince PP, ID, V 123, 3, Ace Red Hat MFN. Ace Reman MFN, Set OF Agni, F Altless, per FECT, V 3, 29, 13 End. X, 8, 2. 123, 3, a.rtmps. SSS, RE, RI equal Li, see below, one who embraces. NOFN. S evil spirit or goblin, AV8, 6, 2. F equal LE, QVT brief. 158, 3. RE. RI. Equal. Li. Embraces NAV VIII 62. F equal LE QV. SSA, Reman MFN, 2RI, without bands, AV3, 9, 2. 114, 3. A. Re. MFN. SA, Re Ha MFN, not the best, inferior, L 114, 3, A. Re. Ha. MFN L 114, 3. SA, Reyes MFN, comparative, not the better, inferior, MNX, 64, MBH. As, Nmiski F MBH 3, 119.5, V, 7079, K Athos. 114, 3, A. Reyes MFN. SA, Rieska MFN F et al., Noxious, MBH 3, 75. 114, 3. A. Rieska MFN MBH III 75. 114, 3. As G, in Comp F or as J. 121, 3, as Comp J. SSG Dara M. Irregular or excessive menstruation, moenorrhagia, SUR. 121, 3, as Dara M. Moenorrhagia Su. R. 121, 3. As GDHRF, a stream OF blood, K Athos. Equal, DAR, QVL. 121, 3. As DH R F K Athos equal DAR QV 732. $20071107W2007 Sanskrit _English _Chinese _PDF _upt text As G-F the skin, L 121, 3, as Dar F L 121, 3. As G-Duha MFN shedding blood, bleeding, L 121, 3, as HA-MFN L 121, 3. As G-Graha M the blood planet, Mars, VRS 121, 3, as Graha M VRB S 121, 3. As G-Va-F a blood vessel, L 121, 3, as Va F L 121, 3. As Jivamak AAN bloodletting, bleeding, L 121, 3, as Vimak A N L 121, 3. SRIF the sharp side OF anything, corner, angle, OFA room or SSS house, edge, OFA sword, brief KTYR OF10 IFC, for example ARI SSSSS Trier ARI, Kata ARI, at RI, QV, CF ARA CF L at ACs, Acer Elith ASSMU3, A. RIF. a.rtmp not failing, not airing, V 123, 3, a.rtmp V 123, 3. a.rtmp MFN, our P, ID, V7, 697. 123, 3. a.rtmp NAMFN. SRIMAT MFN cornered, N Ireland 6, 23. 114, 2, A. RIMFN. N Ireland VI 23. 114, 2. SA, RMAT MFN inglorious, unpleasant, RI, 6, 16, ed. Bomb. 114, 3, A. R. MFN RI 616, ed. Asrin MFN ID, G Sukdi, QV. 123, 3, Asrin MFN. SA, RRAMF, N unpleasant, ugly, V 114, 3, A. R. Rtmps, v 114, 3. SA, Rtmps, v4, 7, 6. 114, 3, a. Rtmps, v4, 7, 6. 114, 3. S. Rtmps, attaching one cell F2, joining. Having recourse. 2. Resorting to as a retreat or asylum, seeking refuge or shelter from. Subject to, depending on, mbh k athis. Raja. K nc relating or belonging. 2. Concerning, rh bhp m. S. Rtvan dependence. 158, 3. Rtvan dependence. 158, 3. S. Ritya industry P. Having sought or obtained an asylum. Having recourse to, employing, practicing, and C. 158, 3. Ritya ind P. and C. 158, 3 asylum. SASR Bahas N, FR 1 Bahas, VS 14, 8, Brief 8. 123, 3. ASR Bahas N. SARV equal ASRV, QV matrix S. 114, 3, A. R. V. equal ASR. V. Q. V. ASRVIM, CF RGVI, TS 4. 123, 3, ASR. VIM. CFR. GA6, TS 4. 123, 3. ASRVM, CF V equal VI, matrix S. 123, 3, ASR. V. M, CF V. equal VI, matrix S. 123, 3. As JK, once D, TS 7, N, M or F only, HRIV 929 6, Blood, V. I, 164, 4, AV and C F or the weak cases, C as and besides, in later S language, F forms like instrument as J, R 3, 8, 4, and general as JAS, so R found as JK, DTS 7. As K, in comp F or as J. 121, 3, as K, comp J. As K Kara M, F forming blood, lymph, chyle, L 121, 3, as M K Kara chyle L 121, 3. As K Pa M drinking blood, a RKASA, L 121, 3, as M 733. 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. K Pa R K ASAL 121, 3. As K to M, the F alling OF blood, YJN 3, 293. S, M plural. Drops OF blood, as F Rama wound, MN 8, 44, CF as, PA 121, 3, as KP. Ta M, Y. Jin. III 293, S, M. PL, MN. VIII 44, CF. P. A, 121, 3. As Cape Van MFN drinking blood, AV2, 25, 30. 121, 3, as KP. MFN AV II 2530. 121, 3. As K Serva MFN bleeding, letting blood, L 121, 3, as K. VAMFN L 121, 3. As K Servan MFN bleeding, taking away blood, L 121, 3, as K. Ven MFN L 121, 3. As KTVAN the state OF blood, Mater S. 121, 3, as KTVAN. Mater S. 121, 3. As, in comp F or as J. 121, 3, as comp J. SAGAMF, and without horns, PBR. Having no top, L. 113, 3, A. GAMF, and PBR. ASIMFN unrestrained, BHP 121, 3, AS. IMFN. BHP 121, 3. SSS, Maya MF, N consisting OF blood, I. 18, 71. 121, 3. As. MF, N. I. XVII 71. 121, 3. SS, MRAMFN mixed or covered with blood, L 121, 3, as. Me. RAMFN L 121, 3. As, Muka, as, MFN whose face is bloody, AB 11, 9, 17. 121, 3, as. Muka. SA, VAT MFN not hearing or liking to hear, TS 7, Pa and Cat. 113, 3, A. VAT MFN TSVII Pankit. 113, 3. SSA, Rtmps without ears, brief 14. 114, 3, A. Rtmps. Brief 14. 114, 3. SSA, Rtmps not versed in the VEDA, KH brief NC performed by Brahmins who are not versed in the VEDA, Pa and Cat. 114, 3. A. Rtmps K. BRH. Brief NC. Hmans Pankit. 114, 3. SA, ROTRR4MFN one who does not hear, chup. Matre up. 114, 3. A. Rod RR4MFN chapter up. As, PAM, corrupt FORM, F or as Kata, QL, FID, L. 121, 3, as. P. M. KP. Talk Q. ASAMFN uncreated. undistributed, continued. 121, 3. AS. MFN uncreated, undistributed, continued. 121, 3. ASNA MFN who does not distribute FUD. 121, 3. As FUD. 121, 3 NA MFN. SSSS, TA MFN, R, slightly cooked, KHR 4, 3, 7. 158, 1. TA MFN. SSA, TA MFN uncooked, brief 113, 3, A. TA MFN? Brief. 113, 3. SSA, TTA MFN, wrath, not loosened, not becoming loose, VX. 94, 2. 113, 3, A. TTA MFN. SS a Russia N, US M only once, brief 6 and once, R, a tier, VX, 95. 12 and 13, AV and C with MUC, or KMBH 12, 12491, A. Russia N. S a Russia Carmen N shedding tears, MBH 12, 12491. 114, 3, A. Ru Carmen N MBH XII 12491. 114, 3. S a Russia NLF Fistula LA Grimalis. 114, 3, A. Russia N. L. F. 734. Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. S a Russian IPTA M F low OF tears, MBH 3, 327, and C 114, 3, A. Russia. TA M MBH III 327 and C 114, 3. SAR Pahada MFN a FFECT'd by tears, VECR. 114, 3, A. R. Pahada MFN VECR. 114, 3. S a Russia Periplata MFN bathed in tears. 114, 3, A. Russia Peripluta. MFN tears. 114, 3. Esa Rushita M equal, Nipta, QVMBH 14, 1638, SHN OFA. Particular part OFA horse's head, VRBS 114, 3, A. Russia P. Ta M equal. Ta Q V. SRU Pi is MFN, one whose milk is streaming away in abundance, as a cow, BHP X, 13, 30. 162, 1. SRU Pi is MFN, BHP X 1330. 162, 1. S. Rtmfn listening. 158, 3. Rtmfn listening. 158, 3. Ace Rtmfn inexhaustible, VL F or AST Ta, QV 123, 3. As Rtmfn. S. Rtmfn listen to, heard. Audible, TS promised. SS agreed, YJN, M, N a calling, at rights, C, RVA, KTYR TS. 158, 3. Rtmfn heard TS Y. Jin, N. R. VA. A. K. Tai. R. SSA, Rtmfn unheard, brief 14, and C. Not heard from the teacher. Not taught, J. Aim. Hence, contrary to the Vedas, L. Untaught, not learned. MBH v. 1013-69. M. N. OFA Sun OFKA, KS, H. Ariv. 6 190. OFA. Sun OF Diodamat, VP, F. SA, Rudavat industry as if it were not heard, Raja. 114, 3. A. Rudavat IND, R. Jot. 114, 3. SA, Rudavra AM N OFA Sun OF Diodamat, VP 114, 3, A. Ruda. Vra. Diodamat M N VP 114, 3. S. Rudy F. Hearing, Range OF Hearing, vs promising, L 158, 3. Rtf vs L 158, 3. SSA, Rtf, Oblivion, Brief 13, R, not AV edit text. KTYSR 114, 3, A. Rtf. Brief XIIIR, K. TISR 114, 3. SA, Rtmps not striking the hearing, VPRT not knowing. The VEDA, L 114, 3, A. Rtmps VPR. T L 114, 3. SA, Rtmvan inaudibleness, indistinctness, RPRT 114, 3. A. Rtmvan. S. Rutcar AMFN having listening ears, listening attentively, V. I. 10, 9. 158, 3. Rutcar. MFN, V. I 10. 9. 158, 3. ACE Ruva N granulation, OFA running sore, L 123, 3, Asruva. N, L 123, 3. Assurance OFSAF Eddy. 60, 3, SAF Eddy. 60, 3, Assurance. Assurance OFSAF Eddy. 60, 3, SAF Eddy. 60, 3, Assurance. A. Incomp F or N, MFN 11.6, 3, A. Comp. A. MFN 11.6, 3. A with the F in A13 blended in Comp 117, 1, A. A13 Comp 117, 1. A stabda MFN not FIXed, moving, agile, as a bird, R3, 79. 22 not arrogant or obstinate, unassuming, modest, MBHV, 1360, 12, 2709. 122, 2, Astabda MFN. A stabda TF unassumingness, KM. 122, 2, Astabda T. 73.5 2011111071 similem w2007_English_Chinese_PDF_ text FK M 122 2 a.rtmp ID Hit 122 2 a.rtmp ID Hit 122 2 Astabhavana N the 7th lunar mansion Vrb 122 2 Asta Bhavana N Vrb 122 2 A Buj AF having 18 arms, AN OF Derg, L 11.6, 3. A. Buj A. F. A Kakra, A. MF, N having 8 wheels, AV 11.6, 3. A. Kakra. Ast Kala M equal Asta Ki Tibite T, QVH it. 122, 2, AST. Kala M equal Asta K Tibite TQV. SS Akadvri AMFN the F48th, VS brief consisting OF F48 versus N OFA stoma 11.6, 3, A. CATV RI MFN VS BR stoma 11.6, 3 N. SA Kadvri AMFN the F48th 11.6, 2, A. A CATV RI MFN 8th 11.6, 2. Esakadvri aka MFN lasting F48 years, PRG. Equal S. Kadvrian, QVP. 5:1, 94, Community 11.6, 3, A. CATV RI aka MFN P. RG. Equal CATV RI QV. SS Akadvri et, A, F, F48, brief. SS, Akadvri ad, a.rtmp, N consisting of F48 syllables, brief. SS, Akadvri adjective, IAKAMFN consisting of F48 IX, brief. 11.6, 3, A. CATV, RI, F, BR. A cat re at F equal A%. 6 to 3, 49. 11 6, 2. A CATV, RI, F equal QV. A category in MFN per F forming a vow that lasts F or 8 years. P. 5 to 1, 94, Community 11 6, 3, A. CATV, RI, MFN, F or 8P. $MFN having AF lower OF 8 leaves, SH, M, N, A. Lotus F lower with 8 leaves. 11 6, 2, A. MFN S. H, N leaves. 11 6, 2. A.rtm equal A %. 11 6, 2, A. A day. RAM equal QV. RAMFN having 8 tusks, April. N OFA Sun OFVIR Pa. SS Author OF The Hymn, VX, 111, Aranukvar. VR 11 6, 3, A. Day. VRN RAMFN. Pa, VX 111. Aranukvar. V. R 11 6, 3. SS a day AMFN the 18th, VS brief connected with an 18F old stoma, PBR 11 6, 3, A. Day. Stoma. PBR 11 6, 3 MFN VS. BR. SADA AMAMFN the 18th. 11 6, 3, A. Day. AMAMFN. 18th. 11 6, 3. SSSADA A, MFN 18, brief NC, ADA A, DH Industry. In 18 parts, SKYAK. 11 6, 3, A. Day. MFN. Brief NC. Day. A, DH. Ind S. KYAK. 11 6, 3. ADH Industry, p. 5-3, 42 SEQ, 8F old, in 8 parts or sections, AV 13, 3, 19, VS and C, AD, via MFN divided into 8 S parts, brief 6. 11.6, 2, A. ADH. IND. A.rtmp plural the 8 metals collectively, as gold, silver, copper, tin, lead, brass, iron, and steel. 11.6, 2, A. ADH. Tuesday M plural. ASTDHMFN out OF1's mind, foolish. 122, 1, ASTDH. MFN. 73.6. Two 0111107 similem W2007_English_Chinese_PDF_ text. ADHYYF a collection of 8 books or chapters, and OF. S brief 11. Also OFP Enese grammar. 117, 1, A. DHE. Y. F. SSAD as F plural the 8 cardinal points OF the compass. Collectively, L, Attic, Pla, SM plural the 8 regions OF the cardinal points, as Indra OF the east, and C, Dik Patti end. Pla. 11.6, 2, A. Adit. H. F plural L, A. SSADF plural equal AAI, QVH cat. 11.6, 3, A. Dit. F plural equal A. A. I, QV. Astri M ID 122, 2, AST. DRIM ID 122, 2. Astagamina N setting, OF the Sun, MBHI, 6058. 122, 2, Asta. Gamma N, MBH I6058. 122, 2. Agava MFN, a car, drawn by 8 oxen, p. 6-3, 4-6, community. 11.6, 3, A. Gava MFN. Agava N AF Lock OF 8 cows, P 6 to 3, 4 6, Community, CF. Agava MFN, drawn by 8 oxen, MBH 8, 799. 11 6, 2, A. Gava N P. Ashtka MFN, not shallow, very deep, JN. Only in PRK it. Atha 122, 2, AST. Ga MFN. SS Astagiri M equal, KI Tibite T, QV. 9, 1. 122, 2, Astagiri M equal. K. I Tibite. TQV. SAGH Ta MFN, said OFG, drawn 8 times, brief 6. 11 6, 3, A. H. Ta MFN. SAGH Ta MFN equal a G number percent? R 11 6, 2, A. H. Ta MFN equal. Number Q V. Agu AMFN 8F old, MN 8, 400. M, N 8. SQ Ultis, in comp, for example Agurea, MFN endowed with the 8Q Ultis. As a king, L 11 6, 2, A. Agu. MFN 8F old MN VIII 400. N. AHA MFN lasting 8 days, as a certain Soma Sakri FIs. SKTYR 117, 1, A. HA MFN, Soma, K. Tai. R 117, 1. SAKAMF, ORIC, ULP P 7 to 3, 4 5, Community, N consisting. SOF 8 parts, brief RPRT and C1 who is ACQ acquainted with the 8 books OF. SP Enis Grammar, P. 4 to 2, 65, SCHMN OFA Sun OF 6 V Mitra, Author. OF the Hymn, VX, 104, 8B. Astaka N, Home, AV2, 26, 5, CFSV Astaka. M, Going to Ones. Eternal Home, L 122, 2, Astaka N AV II 265, CF SV Astaka. AKAN NOFA District, PAT. On, KTY. VART. 31 on, P. 4 to 2. 104 159, 2. AKAN. AKGAN, a kind OF dice board having 8 divisions, L. 117, 1, A. AK. L. 117, 1 GAN. A capla, a, MFN, an ablation, prepared or OFF aired in S8 pans, VS8BR. Brief 11.6, 3, A. Cap. MFN. A capla MFN equal A11.6, 2, A. A cap. MFN equal 11.6, 2. A capla MFN equal A asterisk %. 6 to 3, 4 6, community minus 2. 11.6, 2. A. A cap. MFN equal asterisk %5. A car AM 8-eared, N OF Brahman, who is supposed to have FR heads, L 11.6, 2, A. A car. M. N L 11.6, 2. 737. (20111107 simulem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. A car AMFN branded on the ear, P. 6 to 3, 11.5. F. A cow branded on the ear, VX, 6 to 7. 11.6, 2, A. A car. MFN. P. A ka am n of a collection of dff errant passages of the v 11.6, 2, A. A ka. MN, V 11.6, 2. A can MFN, one who performs an AAC, G VR high die, QV. 117, 1, A. MFN A. AK, GVR. High. DQV. Akaya MFN belonging to or coming from the above country, IB. 159, 2. AK. Ya MFN IB 159, 2. A AKO AM an octagon, L 11.6, 2, A. AKO M octagon, L 11.6, 2. Astacopa MFN, one whose anger is laid aside, COMM on, Meg. 122, 1, Astacopa MFN come Meg. 122, 1. TKT-TV's industry 8 times, AV 11, 2, 9, KTYR, CFO underscore KTVAs. SID, B. 11.6, 2, A. AK. TVAs IND AV XI29K. TI. R. SAK a.rtmp, N containing 8 syllables, VS8BR. Brief M. N OF an author. 117, 1, A. K. a.rtmp, N VS. Asta Ki-Tibite TM, the mountain Asta, the western mountain, behind which the sun is supposed to set, Ratunv. 122, 2, Asta Ki-Tibite. TM. Asta, Ratun. V 122, 2. Aakya MFN relating to an AAC, G Gav Di, QV. 117, 1. A. Aakya MFN. A. AK, G Gav, Di QV. Aloha N equal, Do, QVH cat. 11.6, 3, A. Aloha N equal, DH. Tuesday QV. AMAM, FR AMA, the 8th part, P. 159, 2. AMAM, FR A. AMA, P. AMAMF, and the 8th, V2, 5, 2x, 114, 9, AV and CM. P 5 to 3, 51 SEQ, the 8th part, MNX, 120. MFN, F forming the 8th. S part OF, General, G autoroute. ULB. F, I-Tree, the 8th day, night, in. Sahal F month, VG. MN 4, 12 8. S. Amica MFN the 8th, YJN 2, 244. Ik, F. Ukti or. Wait OFF Artolas. 117, 1, A. Amica MFN Y. Jin. II244, Ik. F. Tolas. 117, 1. Ukti. AMA Klika MFN, one who omitting 7 meals partakes only OF they. 8th, MN 6, 19. 117, 1, A. AMAK. Leica MFN. MN VI 19. 117, 1. Astamana N, a corruption of Astamiana, QV, setting, MBH RNC. 122, 2, Astamana N. Saana N, a measure, 1 Ku of a, QV, RG 11.6, 2, A. M. NAN, Ku. Of a QV. R. G 11.6, 2. A Magala N, a collection of 8 lucky things, F or certain great occasions, such as a coronation and C, for example a lion, a bull, an elephant, a water jar, a fn, a flag, a trumpet and a lamp. Or, according to others, a vermin, a cow, a fire, gold, G. Astamastaka M N, the head, i.e., the top of the mountain Asta. Ratv. 122, 2, Astamastaka M N. S Astamim, setting, OF the sun, brief chup. NC disappearance. Vanishing, perishing, Ka hup. Set OF the senses, raw. 122, 2, Asta M. IM. BR. 73 8. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. S Astamiana N, setting OF the sun, brief 12122, 2. Astamiana N, brief 12122, 2. Astam ha mf, n without pillars, raw. I, 41. Unassuming. Raja. 122, 2, a.rtmp, n-ra. I41, r. jot. 122, 2. Astam e yat c astam bf or sv asta. 122, 2, asta m. Yat. Sv asta. 122, 2 astam. Astam gameta mfn, cows per f pass p, brought to an end. Destroyed, meg. 122, 2, asta m gameta mfn. Omika mfn taught in the 8th, book ofp eni, pat. 159, 2. Omika mfn, p. eni, pat. 159, 2. Asta mk locative industry, fr 2anc, cf Sam Kansas, nc, at home, vi. 129, 9. 122, 2, asta m. klocind. Number. K plus. S ceased, dead, R raw. NC, E, locative industry AF ter sunset, VG. 122, 2. H, AV and C, R. AMLF, a collection of 8 roots FROM DFF errant plants. VRBS 11.6, 2, A. AM. L. F. VRB. S. 11.6, 2. Asta m rodent m equal, mastaka, QVR 3, 6 7, 24. 122, 2, asta m. Rodent m equal, mastaka QV. A.rtmp 8F formed, A.N.O.F. Siva, as identi feed with the F of elements, mind, egotism, and prak iti matter, A. A.M. Rti. M. Prak. N. Iti. A.rtmp hara m possessing 8 F forms, A.N.O.F. Siva. 11.6, 2, A. A.M. Rtid hara m Siva. 11.6, 2 N. Asta, Yat. See next, see astam bf or sv asta. 122, 2, asta. Yat, sv. Asta. 122, 2 astem. Asta, YTC astem BF or SV asta. 122, 2, asta. Y. T. SV asta. 122, 2 astem. ANOV. AV NC. A. A. O. V. A Navida MFN, the 98th. 11.6, 2, A. A Navida MFN. 8th. 11.6, 2. A Navida QV equal 11.6, 2, A. A Navida QV equal 11.6, 2. S a Navidi, A, F, 98, brief X, Raja. 11.6, 3. A. Navidi. F. Brief XR. Jot. 11.6, 3. A Navidi F equal A. Percent, 94. A Navidi F equal QV 11.6, 2. A Navitidema MFN equal 11.6, 2, A. A Navitidema MFN equal 11.6, 2. AGAMF, N consisting of 8 parts or members, as medical science MBH 2, 224 and 442, A. MBH II 224 442, GAMF, N, Astanimagna MFN set, as the sun, Ra. 16, 11. 122, 2, Asta. Nimagna MFN, Ra. XVI11. 122, 2. A pad, A, MFN only F, pad, a verse, having 8 lines. 8 fold, as speech or verses, V. AV, in ritual language, a pregnant. SS animal, VS brief KTYR, also negative and A potty, not a pregnant animal. S brief. A wild sort of jasmine, L. A pad M, nom, PD, having 8 legs, a spider, L they. 739. 20111107 simil MW2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. Fabulous animal generally called Surabha, L1162, A. AM, Nam. A poda M having 8 legs, a spider, L a worm, L they. Fabulous animal Surabha, L a wild sort of jasmine, L a pin or bolt, L. The mountain K Ailsa, L, as underscore or underscore M, MN, G Rtmps, QV, a kind of. Che Q Yurd cloth or board F or DR. A poda MF, N having 8 podas, as a meter, RPRT 11.6.2. A. Podas, M. Poda MF, N. T 11.6.2. A to MFN having 8 legs, MBH 3, 10,665. M a kind of. S spider, L the fabulous animal Arabha, L 11.6.2, A. AP. L. 11.6.2 to MFN MBH III 10665 ml. Arabha. Apodic F the plant V Alaris dichotomous wall. MBH 13, 2831. Ed. Bomb. VL, Dick ed. Calc 11.6, 2, A. Apodic. F. V Alaris dichotomous. Apodic C, podic above. 11.6, 2, A. AP. Dick. Podic. Above. 11.6, 2. Updial MFN 8F old, MN 8, 337, G autoroute. 11.6, 3, A. P. DYAMFN 8F old MN VIII 337 G autoroute. 11.6, 3. A pack A, MF, N having 8 side pillars, AV9, 3. 21 11.6, 3, A. Pack. 21 11.6, 3. MF, NAV IX3. SAPA NCS4 at, A, F, FIF TI 8, Brief 6. 11.6, 3, A. Pank. S4 at. F. Brief 6. 11.6, 3. a.rtmp the FIF tie 8th. 11.6, 2, a. Apank. MFN 8th. 11.6, 2. SA-PA-NC at F equal A%, 94. Apank. F equal QV 11.6, 2. SSA-PA-NC at MFN equal PA-NCA QV 11.6, 2, A. Apank. Adama MFN equal Pank. AQV 11.6, 2. A PARAMFN having 8 leaves, April. 11.6, 3, A. PAR. 11.6, 3 MFN. A Patty, MF, Patun, N, Pat, having 8 husbands, TR. 11.6, 2, A. A Patty, MF, Patun, N. A Patra MFN and M. N equal Dala QV 11.6, 2, A. A Patra. MFN, N equal Dala QV 11.6, 2. A Pru, A, MFN, Nom N, PR, having, i.e. marked by a sign similar to 8 drops, as a golden coin, cf. Apada, TS 11.6, 3. A. Pru. MFN. A Purue, AA, MFN consisting of 8 persons, TR 11.6, 2. A. Apuru. A. MFN T. R 11.6, 2. A PU pick F a wreath made with 8 DFF errant kinds OFF lowers. KD 11.6, 2, A. A PU pick F K D 11.6, 2. A Putra, MF, and having 8 sons, AV 8, 9, 21, TR. 11.6, 2, A. A Putra, A. 21 MF, NAV VIII 9. T. R 11.6, 2. Stara and C, ST. 161, 1. Stara and C. ST 1611 a.rtmp covering. A coverlet, blanket, carpet. A bed. SS cushion, enti. K athos. NOFA man. 1612. a.rtmp covering. Carpet. NTI. a.rtmp spreading, strewing, scattering. 1612. ST a.rtmp scattering. 1612. a.rtmfn having 8 spokes, and is up. a.ra, kakravat mfn. 740. 20111107 similem w2007 sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. S having a wheel with 8 spokes, of ma and ju ri, bood. 117, 1, a. rtmfn, n. Is up. ra, kakravat mfn. Menju n. ri bood. 117, 1. Strika m afir receptacle, great, bhpr 161, 2. St. Raka m great bhpr 161, 2. Stera am, nf the act of spreading. A carpet, rug. A. Cushion, quilt, bedclothes. A bed. A layer of sacred grass spread out it. Essa sacri fis, av 15, 3, 7, 8 br. Vg. Mbh pa and cat. NC an elephants. Housings, a painted cloth or blang. Stera avat mfn covered with a cloth or carpet, rmbh 161, 2. Stera avat mfn r. Stera ikamfn resting on a cloth or carpet, r 161, 2. Stera ikamfn r 161, 2. Strapakatif n ofa meter, the first verse of which consists of 2 ptas of 8 syllables each, the second of 2 ptas of 12 syllables each, are anukr. 161, 2. St. RAPA KTIF a.rtmp endowed with the 8 rasas, or sentiments of poetry. 11.6, 2, a. a.ras. Rtmp rasas. S *im equal, Bhavana, QVV arb. 122, 2, *r. im. Equal, Bhavana QV. Arata m n ofa sun of pi marata, h ariv. 1744 11.6, 3. a. Pi marata rata m n h ariv. 1744 11.6, 3. Esa a-ratna n the 8 jewels, n ofa collection of 8 lokas. On ethics. 11.6, 2, a. A-ratna n. SARCAM, FRC, M. A hymn consisting of 8 verses, brief 9. 11.6, 2, a. RCAM, FR, C, M. Brief 9. 11.6, 2. RCAN, C, a hymn consisting of 18 verses or lines, AV. 19, 23, 15. 11.6, 3, a. RCAN. SA Shasrika MF, IK, N consisting of 8,000, i.e. lokas. As one of the Buddhist Praj and Pramits. 11.6, 3, a. AS. Hazrika MF. Lokas Prajn. IK. N. P. Ramit. S. Asta Sakya MFN innumerable, L 122, 1, Asta Sa. Kya. MFN L 122, 1. SSA, AFA, A. MFN having 8 HUFS or clause, brief 6. 11.6, 3, a. AFA. Brief 6. 11.6, 3. MFN. Essa Septati, A. F. 78, brief 13. 11.6, 3, a. Septati. F. Brief 13. 11.6, 3. A. Septati F. 78. 11.6.3a. Acceptate if. 8. 11.6.3. A subtatidima mfn the 78. 11.6.3a. A. Subtatidima mfn 8. 11.6.3. AIF 68, K Athos 11.6.3a. IF K Athos 11.6.3. AIF 68, RPRT 11.6.3a. IF RPR T 11.6.3. a.rtmp mfn equal AA QV 11.6.3a. rtmp mfn equal AQV 11.6.3. SSA ATA N 108 brief X 11.6.3a. ATA SAA ATA N 108 VRBS JN 800 SYJN I 302 FID SRIAS AA ATA Shasra MFN consisting 741 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text OF 800,000 MBH 4 288 11.6.3a. ATA N VRB S SAA Ataka N 108 MBH 3 158 11.6.3a. Ataka N MBH III 158 11.6.3. SS Asta, Ikara M equal Mastaka, QVAK. K Athos. Samaya, M the moment. SSOF sunset and the moment OF end or death, I. 9, 5. 122, 2. Asta. Ikara M equal Mastaka QV. AK. SSS A Titanium F 88. A Titanium, ATA, 9N PLA 188, BHP 117, 1A. Titanium F8. Titanium ATA NIN PL BHP 117, 1. SAA, Rava A, C next, M, equal, car A, QV, a.rtmp, N, OF. Brahman, L, AAMFN the 68th. 11.6, 3, A. A. Rava. M, equal, car. AQV. N, L, A. MFN. 8th. 11.6, 3. SAA, Ravas M, equal, car A, QV, a.rtmp, N, OF Brahman, L. AAMFN the 68th. 11.6, 3, A. A. Ravas M, equal, car. AQV. N, L, A. MFN 8th. 11.6, 3. SSARIMFN having 8 corners, brief 117, 1, A. Brief 117, 1 RMFN. A3MFN ID, MBH 3, 10665. 117, 1, A. SRI-MFN ID. MBH III 10665. 117, 1. Aston, A, F equal a Aston, QVTS 11.6, 3, A. Stan. F equal A. A stan, QV. A Aston Matra S. A. A stan. Matra S. S a Aston BR, A. A stan. BR. Astatandri MFN who has laid aside sloth, K Ireland I, 9. 122, 1. K Ireland I 9. 122, 1, Astatandri MFN. Astat D, Asta, F home, VV, 7, 6. 122, 2, Asta T. Titanium. Asta, F, V V76. 122, 2. Atayan plural 8 DFF errant things, 8 BR. 11.6, 3. A. Taya. NIN plural 8BR 11.6, 3. a.rtmp, in later language F or a.rtmp, QV, a collection of 8 DFF errant things. 11.6, 2, a. a.rtmp. a.rtmfn, the 38th, MBH 11.6, 2, a. A try. MFN MBH 11.6, 2. SS a try AMFN the 38th, with ATA, 100 augmented. S by 38, brief X 11.6, 3, A. Try. MFN. SA try at F equal a% I number, 94. A try. F equal Q V. SS a try at F 38, KTYR 11.6, 3, A. Try. F K. Tie. R 11.6, 3. ATVAN condition OF8, P. 7 to 2, 84, SCH 11.6, 2, A. ATVAN P. Stva M, stu, the place where a particular stotra is sung. SSSSTS, brief KTYR VR 161, 1. ST. VAM, stu, stotra. TS. BR. Avakra M N OF Abraman, a son OFK Ahoe, MBH 3, 10.599. SEQQNC OF another man, K Athas. 11.6, 3, A. Pravakra M N. Hman, K Aho. A. MBH III 10599 SEQQNC K Athas. 11.6, 3. Astvalam bin MFN reclining on the western mountain, about to set. 122, 2, AST. Valam bin MFN set. 122, 2. Avandhura, A, MFN having 8 seats, as a cart, VX. 742. 20111107 simil MW2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text 537 11.6 3a Vandhira 7 11.6 3mfn VX53 SA Varga MFN being in rows OF8 each, KTYR class. OF8 principal medicaments, 6Z Abha, J Ivaka, MED, MOMD, IDI. V IDI, K Kali, and K Irakuli, L 11.6, 3, A. Avarga MFN. K. TI. RM. 6Z. Abha J. a.rtmp, N 8 years old, MN 9, 94. 11.6, 3, A. VAR. MF, NMN IX94. 11.6, 3. Avidha MFN 8F old, OF8 kinds, MN 7, 154, and C. 11.6, 3, A. Avidha MFN 8F old MN VII 154 and C. 11.6, 3. Aviculpa MFN OF8 kinds, S. Kyak. 11.6, 3, A. Aviculpa MFN S. Kyak. 11.6, 3. SAVIAMFN the 28, AV19, 8, 2. Consisting OF 28, VRBS consisting OF 28 verses, as a certain stoma. 11.6, 3, A. VI. MFN AV XIX82. VARB. Stoma, S. SSAVIATI, A, F 28, VS brief NC. SS, AVATI, DH Industry 28 F old, KAP, ATA N 100 end. 28, PBR 11.6, 3, A. VI. ATI. F. VS. Brief NC. VI. ATI, DH. IND 8F old KAP. AVAMFN having 8 bulls, AVV, 168. 11.6, 3, A. V. 168. 11.6, 3mfn avv. Astavista mfn, scattered hither and thither, confused, disordered. S. Reaper. 18. 122, 1, Astavista mfn, S. Reaper. 18. 122, 1. Stiana mfn, fr osti, existent, g pacti, p 4-2, 80. Belonging to something existent. 161, 1. St. Yana mfn. A yoga m, a carriage an 8, AV6, 91, 1. 11.6, 3, A. M, AVVI 911. 11.6, 3. A yoni, a.mf, n, having 8 places of origin, AV8. 9, 21, tr 11.6, 2, a. A yoni, a. 21mf, n. AV VIII 9t. R 11.6, 2. Astina M, not a thief, brief 14. 122, 2, Astina M. Brief 14. 122, 2. Astinanin mfn, not believing oneself to be a thief, mn 8. 197, 122, 2, Astina m. Nin mfn. Stia mfn, p 4-3, 56, belonging to something existent. 161, 2. Stia mfn. Astia n, not stealing, mn, yjn and c 122, 2, Astia n. HF, region, QU Arter, L 159, 2. H. F. L 159, 2. Asth Industry, at once, VX, 48, 10. 122, 3, Asth. IND. Astha only IFC F or Asthit, QV, for example Astha, Russia Astha. Purusta, QV 122, 3, Astha Astha Q, VFC. Astka MFN equal Astka, QVL 122, 3, ASTH. Ga. MFN equal a st. Ga q v. Aste haria n instability, unsteadiness, raja. Sarvad. NC 123, 1, Asteria n unsteadiness r. Jot. Ast han the base OF, the weak cases OF as the, QV, for example instrument. As thn, NC, V ed also instrument plural ast habis, VI, 84, 13, and N plural. As thni, P. 7I, 76, 122, 3, ast han as the QV. 743. 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Astna n non-permanency, inconstancy, as OFA sound, J aim. Not a, F it, place F or, general, KD. E, locative industry PBR, RNC. ASTH. NAN, J aim. K. D, LOCIND PBR. Estna n place, site, ground, base, vs. AV brief an assembly. A hall OF audience, K Athos. L, F an assembly, Ratunv. 161, 2. STH. NAN vs. Stnjiha n an assembly room, L 161, 2. STH. NA. Ha. N L 161, 2. Stnma APAM and N a hall OF audience, H Ariv. KD 161, 2. STH. NA Ma. APAM N H Ariv. Astnistapada MFN having a word in the wrong place, K Prince. 122, 3, ASTH. K Prince 122, 3 Nastapada. MFN. Astnista Samsa MFN having a compound in the wrong place, IB. 122, 3, ASTH. Nasta. IB. 122, 3. SAMFN. Astnayutta MFN applied in the wrong place, SH 122, 3. ASTH. Nayutta MFN S. H 122, 3. SS Astnan MFN not being in one's proper place or order, VR. 122, 3, ASTH. NIN MFN. V. R 122, 3. STHNYA MFN belonging to an assembly. M. Chamberlain. Raja. 161, 2. STH. N. Assembly M. Ya MFN R. Jot. 161, 2. S. Asthanvat MFN having bones, bony, VI, 164, 4, brief 6. Vertebrate, as an animal, G autoroute. 122, 3, G autoroute. 122, 3, Asthanvat. MFN, VI 1644. Brief 6. Stpana N placing, fixing, causing to stay or remain. A. S strengthening remedy. An enema of oil, ghee, and C. Suar 161, 2. STH. Pana N remain remedy. NC. Stpita MFN placed, fixed, and C, am, N, Ganasiti. P. 6 to 2, 14-6, a particular Sandhi, RPRT April. 161, 2. STH. PETA. MFN and C, N. Astnu MFN impatient, K Athas. 122, 3, ASTH. Snu. MFN K Athas. 122, 3. STHTMFN standing on, mounting on, V6, 47, 26. 161, 2. STH. T. MFN, V, VI 4726. 161, 2. Astvara MFN not fixed, moving, movable. In law, said OF. Movable, property, 6Z money, cattle NC, as opposed to land, L 122, 3. ASTH. VAROMFN, VIZ and C. Movable, L 122, 3. STIA Industry P. Having recourse to, using, employing. Having. Ascended. Standing, standing by. 161, 2. STH. YIND. P. Ascended BY. 161, 2. Employing. Stick F. Access, audience. For example stick_D, 2. Given audience. 161, 2. STH. YIC. F. Audience, for example. STH. YIC. D. SASTNMFN not permanent, transient, RJA. RG. NC 122, 3, ASTH. YINMFN R. JOT. R. G. NC 122, 3. S as TKT-TV non-permanency, inconstancy, SUR 122, 3, as YTVAN SU R 122, 3. 744. (20111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. STMFN to be approached. To be SEIZ. To be applied or practiced, are to be regarded as. To be acknowledged or adopted, as an opinion. Sarvad. 161, 3. CIZ approached. STMFN, as are Sarvad. Aestheas MFN, comparative, not FIRMer, TSV not FIRM, VX, 159. 5. 123, 1, Aestheas MFN. A high F ID, L 117, 1, A. FID L 117, 1. As the IN, C ast han, a bone, AVVS and C the kernel OFA. SF root, SUR, CF 3AI. L at OS, OSIS assimilated FR, OSTIS. 122, 3, as the in. As the bandhana n a sinew, RV, 42, 20. 123, 1, as the bandhana n RV 4220. 123, 1. As the bak am eating bones, a dog, L 123, 1, as the bag. ML 123, 1. As the bhagam f fracture of the bones. The plant vitis. Q adrangularis, L 123, 1, as the bha. Bones gm vitis. Q adrangularis L 123, 1. As the beta m f fracturing or wounding a bone. A sort of bone. 123, 1, bone, bone. 123, 1, as the beta m. As the bjm equal, bk, qvl 123, 1, as the bjm equal. Big. AQV. As the bhs, as the mfn consisting gf li of bones, dried up. AV v 183. 123, 1, as the bh. Yes, as the. S as the calida n a particular f fracture of the bones, suar. 122, 3, as the calida n su. R 122, 3. As the dentamia mfn made of bones or ivory, MNV, 121. 123, 1. As the denta mfn mn v121. 123, 1. S as the denvan m an of iva, L 123, 1, as the denvan m. Iva. N L 123, 1. As the GAMFN produced in the bones, AVI, 23, 4. M. Marrow, L. Equal, Samhava below, the Thunderbolt, L, CF AKIA. 122, 3, as the GAMFN AV I234 ML, equal, Samhava. Thunderbolt L, CF AK. IA. as thika n, g of d, qv, a bone. Generally only ifc, f. For example, ryjn 3, 8, 9. Cf. an asthika sv an astha, asthika n. Asthika n ofaka2, vrb 122, 3, ka vrb, asthik. Ketu n. S 122, 3. Asthikatn marrow, L 122, 3, asthik. Tn L 122, 3. Asthiku-an, a whole f filed with bones, part of the hell, Brahma p. 122, 3, Asthiku. N, Brahma p. 122, 3. AHLF ID, MBH 3, 10629, V, 2758. A round pebble or S stone, suar a ball, globe, MBHI, 4494 SEQQ, CFR kill. Equal. VTHL, QV, a globular swelling below the navel, produced by wind. SUR, AH M or N, H cat. 117, 1, A. AH lick F, a kind of abscess, cesare. 117, 1, A. H. Lick. F. Cesare. 117, 1. As the MLF necklace OF bones, N OF week 123, 1, as the M. L. F. 74 5. Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. S as Thimlin M having a necklace OF bones, i.e. OF skulls, IVA. 123, 1, as the M. IVA. 123, 1 lin M. As Thimat MFN having bones, vertebrate, MN YJN 3, 269. 123, 1, as the MFN. As Thimaya MF, N bony, consisting OF bones, FOF bones, Raja. NC 123, 1, as the MF, NR. Jot. NC 123, 1. As the Pangera M KJOF bones, a skeleton, L 123, 1, as the Pangera M L 123, 1. a.rtmp unsteady, trembling, shaking, brief NC not permanent, transient, R uncertain, uncertain, doubt all, MN 8, 71. MBH 2, 1965. Not steady, in character, changeable, not deserving. Confidence, R2, 21, 19, Pa and Cat. 123, 1. a.rtvan the not being hard, SUR unsteadiness. Ficalness, MBH inconstancy, mater up. MN 8, 77. 123, 1, a. styra-tvan SU. R unsteadiness MBH. Mater up. S as thir, BH to become weak, decrease, SUR 123, 1, as thir. BH. SU. R 123, 1. As Thisamarpa an throwing the bones of a dead body into the Ganges. L 123, 1, as Thisamarpa. NL 123, 1. As Thisamhava MFN consisting of bones, said of the Vajra or thunder. Bolt, MBHI, 1514. Produced in the bones, marrow, L 123, 1. Vajra, as Thisamhava MFN MBH I 1514. L 123, 1. As the SAKM, see next, the ceremony of collecting the bones. S. After burning a corpse, community on, KTYR 123, 1, as the SA. KM. Come K. Thai. R 123, 1. As the Sakayana N the ceremony of collecting the bones, after. S burning a corpse, community on, KTYR 123, 1, as the sa. Kayana n. Com k. Tai. R 123, 1. As the sa. See next, ID, L 123, 1, as the sa. H. Ra. M, ID, L 123, 1. As the sa. ID, BHPR bone SEIZER, the adjutant bird. L 123, 1, as the sa. H. Raka M ID BHPR L 123, 1. As the SAHRF ID, L 123, 1, as the SA. H. R. F ID L 123, 1. As this and adjoint, car. 123, 1, as the M. Car. 123, 1. As this raw M. Marrow, L 123, 1, as the S. RAM L 123, 1. As this Niha, see next, M Marrow, L 123, 1, as this Niha. M L 123, 1. As this Nahaka M Marrow, L 123, 1, as this Nahaka M. L 123, 1. As the SRASAMFN causing the bones to fall asunder, AB 6, 14, 1. 123, 1, as the SRA. SAMFN ABVI 141. 123, 1. S as the, Col F ID, L 123, 1, as the. Col F ID L 123, 1. As the SDHAMFN having the bones F for its pillars, as the body. 74-6. Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. MN 676 123, 1, as the STH. 76 123, 1. MFN MNVI. Astita MFN not lasting, RPRT 122, 3, Astita. MFN RPR. T 122, 3. Stita MFN staying or sitting on, dwelling on, abiding, MBHR. BHP K Athos. NC come or F Allen into. One who has undertaken or performed. SSMBHRMNI. NC being, existing, BHPH it. Acknowledging, believing. Sarvad. Stayed, dwelt, INH. As the tejas N marrow, L 123, 1, as the tejas N L 123, 1. A steady F want OF order, KD. 122, 3, a steady F. K. D 122, 3. As the Tota M pain in the bones, L 123, 1, as the Tota M L 123, 1. As the Tuesday AM whose mouth or beak consists of bone, a bird, L. 123, 1, as the Tuesday. BM L 123, 1. As the T-back F the periosteum, L 123, 1, as the T-back F L. 123, 1. AH-VAT Sia High. 117, 1, A. H. VAT A. High. 117, 1. AH-VAT, Van Ta M Do, P 8 to 2, 12, Bony, the knees, V. AB. SS Brief, CF RVAHVA. Ahvad, Dagna MFN reaching up to the knee, brief. 13117, 1, A. H. VAT, Van Ta M Do, P. As the Vilayam the dissolving OF bones, in a sacred stream. 123, 1, as the Vilayam. S as Theogen AM Bone Sacri F Ice, Part OFAF Unral Ceremony, KTYR. 123, 1, as Theogena M, K. Thai. R 123, 1. As the YJM the plant V itis Q adrangularis, L123, 1, as the YJM Vitis Q Quadrangulary Cell 123, 1. SASTH Law MF, N not gross or bulky, delicate, brief 14, Pa and Cat. NC 123, 1, ASTH. MF, N. Brief XIV Pancate. NC 123, 1. ASTHRI, see next, MFN not single-horsed, V6, 15, 19, VS and C. 123, 1, ASTH. RI, MFN, V, VI 1519 VS and C. 123, 1. ASTHRI only, TS7, ASTH. RITS 7. ST Kansas MN OFA Muni, the Sun OFJ Arakru and Bagan. J Arakru, MBH H Ariv. MFN, relating to or treating OF the Muni Stika. ST Kansas _ Parva, a section OF the FIRST book OF the Mabai Trada. 161, 2. ST. Muni, J. Arak. KM N.RUBHHE. Stika MF, N, FR Osti, there is or exists, P 4-2, 60, 1. Who believes in the existence, OFGOD, OF another world, and C. Believing. S pious, F8 Fol, MBH YJN SURM equal ST Kansas, QV 161, 1. Stika. MF, N. Stikrita M. Granting Stikas Recuust, N. OF the King. J. Anami Jaya, who at the Recu Just OF the Sage Stika CST Kansas? Stick. M. Stikrita J. Anami Jaya, Stika, ST. N. Kansas. Ostikai M, an ontological category, OF which FIV number. D1 asterisk, number, and Q. 9994 asterisk. UM, VIZ. J. V. Stick. Yeah. 747. 2011111071 simul m2007_English_Chinese_PDF_upt text. AUSTKRF having milk as a cow, p. 2 24, community. 122, 2, AUSTK. R. F. P. Stika N, FR Stika, Belai F in God, piety, Faith Fulness. A. Believing nature or disposition, MBH BHAG. BHP 161, 2. Stika N. Ostimat MFN possessed OF property, opulent, L 122, 2, Osti. MFN L 122, 2. In MFN consisting of 8 members or syllables, RPRT. 117, 1, A. MFN RPR. T 117, 1. Ostiensti industry partly true and partly not, doubt FOL, L 122, 2. Ostien. CIND L 122, 2. Osti Pravda M N OFVF Hourth OFVF Rtmp was or older. Writings OF the J Anas. 122, 2, Osti Prov. DMNP. Rvas J Anas. 122, 2. SSTRAMFN spread, strewed, scattered, KTYR Kathas. Raw. S covered, MBH R SUR NC 161, 2. ST. R. MFN K. TI. R. Styria industry P having scattered over or strewed. Covering. SSS spreading, brief VG. LYKO. 161, 2. ST. RIND Strud. Brief. VG. OSTTF existence, reality, community on, BD Sarvat. 122, 2. OSTT. F cum B. D. OSTTVAN ID, IB 122, 2. OSTTVAN ID IB 122, 2. A stop ha mfn without stoppage or pause, L lit. Without the interjection of the sound called stop ha, in the SMN, ly 122, 2. A stop ha mfn L lit stop ha, s. L. Y 122, 2. A stoka mfn not slight or little, mlatum. 122, 2. A stoka mfn m. Latum. 122, 2. A stop mfn equal A studi. QVMBHI 3314 K 6 A3 122 2 A MFN equal A studi QV A.C A studa 122 2 A Astuda 122, 2. ASTMFN, FU to P, one who is about or intends to throw, VI, 61. S7, X, 133, 3. T, M thrower, shooter, V. AV, with a pad, brief. 122, 1, AST. MFN. ASTC1. ASTA. 122, 2, AST. 1. ASTA. 122, 2. A RF, a prick or goat F or driving cattle, regarded as the batch. SOF the agriculturist, KO, V, ZD, Esther, Elith, Axtinus. A. R. F, agriculturist KO. Astra N, exceptionally M, H ARIV 10703, and C, 2 is, a missile. Weapon, bolt, arrow, AV 11, 10, 16, mu up. And C, a weapon in general, L a. Sword, L about, LN OFA mantra, pronounced, F or instance, BF or. Reading a book or while kindling. SRAN, FR 1A, U4, 159, Ether, Sky, Atmosphere. F, a prick or goat F or driving cattle, equal a R, QV, KH, F and extensive F or SY. RAN. Astra Bandha M, an uninterrupted series of arrows, R, 122, 3. Astra Bandha M, R, 122, 3. Astra BHTM, a shooter, RV, 43, 2. 122, 3, Astra BH. TM. RV 432. 122, 3. 74, 8. Two 0111107 similem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF up text. Strabutna M. OFA Man, VX, 171, 3. 161, 2. Strabutna M. VX 1713. 161, 2. Astra C Kids F. Surgery, L. 122, 3. Astra C Kids F. L. 122, 3. Astra C Kid Saka M. A surgeon, L. 122, 3. Astra C Kid Saka M. L. 122, 3. Astradra AN. The bearing OF arms, L. 122, 3. Astra DH. RA. N. L. 122, 3. Astradran MFN. Bearing arms, a soldier, L. 122, 3. Astra. DH. RIN MFN. L. 122, 3. Astragra N. An arsenal, armory, VE is. Q Yodadin, SH. Matsya P. 122, 3, Astra. RAN. Astracta N. A wound, cut. 122, 3, Astra. GH. Ta N. Cut. 122, 3. Astragramma M. A heap or collection OFDFF errant missile weapons. VE is. 122, 3, Astra gross. MAM. Is. 122, 3. Astrata MFN. Wounded, killed. 122, 3, Astra. Hata MFN. Killed. 122, 3. Astra HNAMFN. Unarmed, DF Insless. 122, 3, Astra H. NAMFN. DF Insless. 122, 3. A stray AMFN without wives, AV8, 6, 16. 122, 3, a stray. MFN AV VIII 616. 122, 3. Astrogit N OFA plant, L 122, 3, Astrogit N. Astroj VAM living on arms, a soldier, L 122, 3, Astroj. VM L 122, 3. Kansas AKAM an arrow, L 122, 3, Kansas. AKAM L 122, 3. Craw, see next, M a maker OF weapons, armorer, L 122, 3. K. RA.ML 122, 3. Astrakrika M a maker OF weapons, armorer, L 122, 3, K. Raka M L 122, 3. Astrakrin M ID, L 122, 3, K. Rin M ID L 122, 3. K Epaka MFN shooting arrows, L 122, 3, K. Epaka MFN L 122, 3. Astra Mantra M a mantra used to charm arrows, Raw. V. 59. 122, 3. Astra M Raw. V59 122, 3. Astramerja M a sword polisher or tool cleaner, armorer, L. 122, 3, Astra M. RJAM tool cleaner L 122, 3. Astranivra AN warding OFF a blow. 122, 3, Astraniv. RA. N blow. 122, 3. S Astra, Astra IN plural all sorts OF arms, as arrows and swords, R. I, 23, 14. 122, 3, Astra. Astra. IN plural. R. I 2314. 122, 3. Yaka M, an iron arrow, L 122, 3, S. Yaka M. L 122, 3. S Astra, ICF military exercise, L 122, 3, Astra. IC. FL 122, 3. Astra Vidmfn, skilled in shooting, a good marksman, raw. V. 59. 122, 3, Astra Vidmfn, raw. V. 59. 122, 3. Astrovidf, the military science, L 122, 3, Astravidi. 749. 20111107 Simulem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. FL 122, 3. a.rtmp, obeying the goat, as a bull, VX, 102, 8. 117, 1, A. R. Rtmp, VX 1028. 117, 1. Astra VIF, a shower of arrows, raw. 3, 58. 122, 3, Astra V. IF, raw. III 58. 122, 3. A weapon, blur. 122, 3, Esther. H equal. A strength F, not a woman, MBH 2, 1694. With lexicographers, not. Feminine, i.e. the masculine and neuter genders. 122, 3, a strength. F. MBH II 1694, genders. 122, 3. A strength Jita MFN, not WIFE subdued, Raja. 122, 3, a strength. Jita MFN R. Jot. 122, 3. Esistrin M, an archer, BHP SI. 18, 71. 122, 3, Estrin. M, BHP. A strength Samajan MFN not enjoying women, bisexual intercourse. Community on, MN 6, 26. 122, 3, a strength. Samajan. MFN com MN VI 26. 122, 3. Astropony at F Science OF Arms, MCAR. 122, 3, Astropony. At F MCAR. 122, 3. ST-MFN equal STRA above, VS VP BHP and C 161, 2. ST. TAMFN equal ST. R. AVS. AST-MFN not overcome, invincible, indestructible, V. AB 19. SS46. Set OF the gold, KO up. End, VG. V. LA Sruta, brief 14 end. PRG. AST. TAMFN, V. AST-TAYUJMAN, AST-TA, MFN, Sakri Fising Indef Atigably or Invincibly, V8, 43, 1. 122, 2, AST. TAYUJMAN, AST. Ta. Indef Atigably Invinciblim FN, VVII 431. 122, 2. AST Titanium F Invincibleness, PBR, at AST. 122, 2, AST. Titanium F PBR. SA Strayupian MFN ID, KTYR 122, 3, Astray. Yin MFN ID. K. Tai. R 122, 3. Astu, 3 SG. IMP let it be it so. There must be or should be, implying an order. 122, 2, Astu, 3 SG. Astu, Kra MFN one who says astu, conceding, assenting. Unwillingly, or ordering, p. 6 to 3, 70, Community 122, 2, Astu. K. R.A. MFN. A student MFN not praised by a him, ABR. Not recited as a him, IB not liked, not popular, VV 6186755. 122, 2, a student MFN, ABR, as a, IB. V 618. A student MFN not praising anybody, MBH 12. 122, 2. A student MFN MBH 12. 122, 2. A student MFN not to be praised, Pa and Cat. 122, 2, a student MFN Pancat. 122, 2. As to VIDMFN knowing that anything must be done, Raja. 122, 2. As to VIDMFN R. Jot. 122, 2. Astion, VLF or Asta, a house, an ache. 122, 2, Astion. Astia C2. Asta. 122, 3, Astia 2. Asta. 122, 3. Astina N disregard, L 122, 3, Asti. NAN L 122, 3. 750. Two 0111107 simulmw 2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Asu M, 1 is, V ed. Breath, Li Fe, V. A B N C Li Fe O F A. Spiritual world or departed spirits, VX, 151. In astronomy. Respiration, equal FR seconds OF sidereal time or 1 minute OF arc, S Rias. Equal progen, N ache. In later language only a. SSUMFN, 1A, UI, 1, FAST, QIC, going QICly, V. AB. S brief NC, US, MV ed. The QIC 1, a horse, V. AB, US, or U, MN. SS rice ripening QICly in the rainy season, brief KTYR, U, NN, OFA. SMN. U, industry QICly, QIC. ASMFN, 3S, not bringing forth, Baron, V and, AB, accusative. F as fem, vs, accusative F as M. 121, 2, AS. MFN. SP 71. P. Subna, to excite towards. To throw. To send OFF towards. To assign to, bring quickly, procure. To yield. S grant, V. AB brief 160, 3. S. P. 71. SA, of HMFN, not bountiful or agreeable, disagreeable. Inauspicious, VET. Bad, vicious, as thought or speech, MBHI, 3077 SEQ and C. SSM N OFA lexicographer. A, of ha, N a shameful deed, sin, brief 2. BHAG. NC misfortune, harm, mischief. SSA, of a.rtmp, ugly, R3, 1, 21. 113, 3, A. Of ha.dar. NMFN RII 121. 113, 3. ASU BHAGAM, breaking OF LEFE, L, Fear about LEFE, danger OF. LEFE, L 121, 1, ASU BHA. GM L. L 121, 1. SU MFN proceeding quickly, SH 157, 3. UBH. VenMFN S. H 157, 3. ASU BHTM, a living being, a creature, man, BHP 121, 1, ASU BH. TM BHP 121, 1. SU BOTHAM, easily understood, teaching quickly, NOFA. Grammar 157, 3. UBOTHAM grammar 157, 3N. SA, UCIMFN, P 6-2, 161, impure, fool, MNNC 113, 2, A. UCI. MFN. SA, UCI MID, MBHI, 782. 113, 2, a. UCIBH VAM ID MBH I782 113, 2. SA, UCI a.rtmp making dirty, soiling, P 113, 2. A. UCI a.rtmp P 113, 2. SA, UCI libta mfn soiled, P 113, 2, a. UCI libta mfn P 113, 2. SA, UCI TVAN impurity 113, 2, a. UCI TVAN impurity 113, 2. SSA, a.mfn impure, brief mn inaccurate, wrong, especially said. OF mistakes OF copyists and OF errata in printing. Unknown, unascertained. L 113, 3, a. a.mfn BR. SA, a.visakain. Having impure abodes, a vagrant, suspicious. Character 113, 3, a. a.vi. Saka. SA, a.hif impurity, biogas. 113, 3, a. a.hif. Biogas. 113, 3. Asudra an li fe, L 121, 1, Asu dh. Ra. NL 121, 1. SSSA, DRAM not a DRA, VS XXX, 22, KTYR 113, 3, A. DRAM A. DRAVS XXX 22K. TI. R 113, 3. SA, Drokian MFN not coming into contact with SDRAs or with S leavings, brief 14. 113, 3, A. Droki. MFN S. Dres. Brief 14. 113, 3. SUGAMF, N going or moving quickly, SYFT, F lead, T brief I, 2, 1. 26, MN, MBH, R, M the wind, L the sun, L an arrow, MBH, raw. NC 751 2011111071 simil MW2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore up text SN OF10F the FIRSTF if F followers OF Kayamuni L 1573 UGAMF N SYFTT brief I A Shugama MFN not easily passable, as a way, BHP DFF equal to B. Understood, Community 121, 2, a Shugama MFN. BHP COMM 121, 2. SUGMAN MFN going or moving quickly. MN OF the sun. MBH 157, 3. U. MFN quickly. M. N MBH 157, 3. A Shugandha M a bad smell, BHP, MFN, not fragrant, R 121, 2. A Shugandha M BHP, MFN. Sugati TVAN the going or moving quickly, Enyas. 157, 3. Ugati TVAN NY. Yes. 157, 3. SU He-Man M urged to FAST course, running on quickly. Inciting his horses, NOF Agni, especially when regarded as napt, VTS. 158, 1. Agni N. Quickly. T, V. He as MFN having neighing horses. Having quick horses or quickly praised SY. U. Neighing horses. S. Y. ASUDTM not a friend, N an enemy, RV, 76, 5. MFN. Having no friend, MBH 12, 6485. 121, 2, ASU. DTM. N RV 765, MFN. Suka N OF Aceman 160, 3. Suka N. a.rtmp not easy to be done, difficult, arduous, mbh 8, 99. NC 121, 2, a.rtmp mbh VIII 99 NC 121, 2. Rtmp doing anything quickly, smart, active, KD. In S medicine, operating speedily, SUR, M a kind OFF ever, BHPR 157, 3. UK. Rtmp K. D, MED. Asuka's Nam. SG. Equal Asako, QVP. 7-2, 107, Community, CF Amuka. 121, 2, Asuka's Nam. SG. Equal Asako QV. Asuka MF, N unhappy, sorrowful, MBH and C painful, N not easy to, INF, K Ireland V, 49. M, N sorrow, pain, AF affliction, MN MBH and C. 121, 2, Asuka MF, N MBH. NC, INF. Asuka Pita MFN pained with grief N 121, 2, Asuka P. Ita MFN. Asuka Asakra MF, N, a place, on which it is not easy or SAFE. To dwell, KM. 121, 2, Asuka SA. C. RAMF, N. Ashukbaha MF, N producing unhappiness, MBHI, 4732. 121, 2. Ashuk. Unhappiness of AHA-MF, NMBH I4732. 121, 2. Ashuk BAMFN, AF afflicted with grief or pain. 121, 2, Ashuk. VI. Pain. 121, 2 MFN. Asukan MFN, unhappy, sorrowful, RNC 121, 2, A. Sukan MFN RNC 121, 2. Ashikadarka MFN ID, MN 121, 2, Ashikadarka MFN ID MN 121, 2. Ashukadaya MFN causing or ending in unhappiness, MN 4, 70. 121, 2, unhappiness, Ashukadaya MFN MNIV 70. 121, 2. SSA, Eucla MF, and not white, brief 7. 113, 2, A. Eucla. MF, N. Brief 7. 113, 2. SSU Conta MFN QUICLY F8, AK 71A 157, 3 U KL DMFN AK 71A 157, 3 752. (20111107 simul MW 2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text SSSSA Eucla VAT A Eucla MFN not containing the word Eucla brief 6 113 2 A Eucla VAT A Eucla Clam FN brief 6 113 2 SU Coppin MFN easily provoked, irritable 157 3 U Coppin MFN irritable 157 3 SSU Cry F QUIC procedure SUR 157 3 U CRE F SU R 157 3 ASK MA MFN not FINE or minute, thick, gross 121 3 AS K MAMFN gross 121 3 SA LF the tree VI Texalata L 113 3 A L F VI Texalata L 113 3 SA Sulabha MF N DFFI Cult OF Attainment Rare AK VECR NC 121 2 Asulabha MF N AK ASU MAT, ASU, MFN living, T brief, N, M LFE, the principal OF. Vitality, the portion of the spirit connected with the attributes of existence. L 121, 1, ASU, MFN TBR, N, M. L 121, 1. SUMAT MFN QUIC. Ed. Industry QUICly, AB6, 10.5, 1, 2. 3. 157, 3. UMFN QUIC, IND AV VI 1051. ASU, BRMF, N only, supporting, i.e., carrying F or one's LI-FE. BHP 121, 1, ASU. BRMF, N BHP. 121, 1. S. U, GAMNOF an animal, perhaps a bird BRD. U. GAMNBRD. A sumna MFN contrary, adverse, VS XXXV, 1. 121, 2. A sumna MFN VS XXXV 1. 121, 2. SSA, UNA N, AB 14, 2, 16, F or NA, V 3, 33, 13, QV. 113, 3, A. UNA N. A Sundara MFN not good or right, improper, community on, MN 4, 222. 121, 2, a Sundara MFN com MN IB 222. 121, 2. ASU N Ta, ASU, N the world of spirits, or M the Lord of spirits, IEYAMA, AB 18, 2, 56. 121, 1, ASU N. Ta, ASU, N. ASU and Titanium, ASU, F the world of spirits, VX, 12, 4, 15, 14, 16. 2. Personi Fe as a F email deity, invoked F for the preservation of LI-FE, V. X, 5, 9, 5 and 6, or as YAMA, Lord of the Dead, AB 18, 3, 5, 9. N8. 121, 1, ASU N. Titanium, ASU, F. A Sunva MF, N not pressing out the soma juice, not worshipping the gods, V8, 14, 15 121 2 a.sunva mf n a.sunvat mfn id v 121 2 a.sunvat mfn id v 121 2 SSA, NIMF, N not empty, KTYR and C not vain or useless. Raja 113, 3, A. NMF, NK. Tai. R NCR. Jot 113, 3. SSSA, Naya, Iona N, the day on which V.I. Bockerman rests, VMP. SS, A Naya Iona, VYF and Vreda NNOF ceremonies on that occasion. Matsya P. Bav P. 2113, 3, A. Naya Iona N. V.I. Bockerman. V. MP, A. Naya. Iona, Dvit. Y. F. Vreda N. SSA, Naya T, A Naya, F non-emptiness, Ra. 19, 13. S completion, as OF seasons, brief X 113, 3, A. Naya T. A. Naya. F Ra. XIX13. Brief X 113, 3. Sanyapaz F, a woman, whose womb is not empty, married. Mantra BR. PRG. 113, 3, A. Nyapaz. F. 753. Two 011110717LMW2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. SU Patra F, a tree which yields F rank incense, Boswellia serrata. L 157, 3. U Patra F Boswellia serrata L 157, 3. SU Pat Van M F Flying Q Uically, V 157, 3. U Pat Van M V 157, 3. SU Fala M, a kind OF weapon, L 157, 3. U Fala M L 157, 3. SA sub to MFN not asleep, brief 14. 121, 2, a sub to MFN. Brief 14. 121, 2. SA sub to DMFN never closing the eyes in sleep, ever seeing, L. 121, 2, a sub to D. MFN L 121, 2. Azure MFN, 2 is, U, spiritual, incorporeal, divine, V. AB. VS M a spirit, good spirit, supreme spirit, said OFVRUA, VVS they. GFOF the evil spirits, V2 30, 4 and 7, 99, 5. An evil spirit. Demon, ghost, opponent OF the go. ASRAN absence OF sunlight, only, E, locative industry in the night. V8, 10, 4. 121, 3, AS. RAN. Azure Asu. 121, 2, Azure Asu. 121, 2. S Azure Brahma M a priest OF the Asuras, brief I 121, 1, Asura. Brahma M Asuras? Brief I 121, 1. Azure Cry M equal Azure Guru, QVL 121, 1, Azure. C. Ria. M equal Azure Guru QV. Azure Dapa M equal Azure RJ, AN OF Bali V Arokani, RI, 31, 6. OF Midhara, K Athas. 121, 2, Azure. Dapa M equal Azure R. J. V Arokani N RI 31 M6. Y. Terra K Athas. 121, 2. SS Azure Drew M enemy OF the Azuras, a god, I. 2, 3 5. 121, 1. Azure Drew M Asuras? I. II 3 5. 121, 1. Azure DVIM enemy OF the Azuras, AN OFVIU, L 121, 1. Azure DVI. M Asuras VIN. UL 121, 1. Azure DVI QVL 121, 1, Azure DVI QV. Azure Guru M Teacher OF the Azuras, the Planet VE3NUS, or UCRA. KD. CF a.rtmp 121, 1, Azure Guru M Asuras. VE3NUS, UCRA, K. D. S. Azure Han MF, GHN, N. Destroying the Azuras, V. Brief 121, 1. Azure Han MF, Asuras, N. V. Brief 121, 1. Azure HVA N named a.rtmp and Azure, i.e. a.rtmp KASA, CF KSIA. Bell Metal, L 121, 2, Azure. Azure, KA. HVA N SACF K. SIA, L 121, 2. Azure KMF, N DFF equal to guard or preserve, perishable, K Ireland. 2, 39. 121, 2, Azuric. MF, N K Ireland. II 39. 121, 2. Azure KIA AMFN Destroying the Azuras, AVX, 10, 10, 12 and 13. 121, 1, Azure K. IA. Asuras MFN AVX 1010. Azure KITI, Azure, MFN ID, AVX, 6, 22 and 28. 121, 1. Azure K. ITI, Azure. Azure Cumra SM plural the FIRSTOF the 10 classes OF. Bhavanav Sindhyatis, JN. 121, 1, Azure Com. RA. SM plural Bhavanav. JN. 121, 1. Azure Loka M the world OF the demons, KH 121, 1, Azure. Loka M demons K. H 121, 1. S Azure MYF demoniacal magic. AV3, 9, 4, Brief KO Brief. PBR 121, 1, Azure M. Y. F. Demoniacal AVII94 BR Azura RJM King OF the Azuras, N OF the Azura Baka, MBHI 754 20111107 Simulem W2007 _ Sanskrit _ English _ Chinese _ PDF _ text 628 121 1 Azura R J Azuras Azura Baka and MMBH I 628 121 1 Azura Rak ASAN, a demoniacal being having the Q Ualties OF and Azura SS as well as OFA Rak as, brief, Ni, N plural Azuras and RK Azas, brief. 121, 1, Azura Rak ASAN demoniacal Rak Asura BR, NI, NPL Rtm equal Azura DVI, QVKD 121, 2, Azure RIM equal Azura DVI, QV Azura Repo M equal DVI, QVL 121, 1, Azura Repo M equal DVI, QV Asuras F. The plant Basilicum pilosum benth L. 121, 2, Asuras F. Basilicum pilosum benth Azura S Dana M equal 121, 1, Azura S Dana M equal 121, 1. S Azura Tamasa N the darkness OFA, world OFA, demons, brief 4. 121, 1, Azura Tamasa N, demons? Brief 4. 121, 1. Rtmfn possessing a FAST chariot, VS 157, 3. Rtmfn VS 157, 3. Rathia N OF Asman 157, 3. Rath UN Azura TVAN Spirituality, Divine Dignity, V3, 55, 1, X, 55, 4. And 99, 2. The being in Azura or opponent of the gods, Matra S. K. Athas. 121, 1, Azure TVAN, VIII 551. S. Surya AM, FR Suri below, a descendant of Suri, brief. BRUP. MBH, S, M plural, N OFA school. 1603. Sir. Yeah. M, FR, Suri. Suri. BR. Surya MFN, FR Surya A, belonging to or coming from. Surya A 1603. Sir. Yeah. MFN. Azure Yoni M or F, the WUMO F Azure's, TS 121, 1, Azure. Yoni M F Azure's TS 121, 1. Azure IM equal Azure Guru, QVV ARB. 121, 2, Azure IM equal Azure Guru QV. Asurandra M Lord OF the Azure's, VP 121, 2, Azure's VP. Asurandra M 121, 2, Suri M F, L. Suri M F, L. Circulpa M N OFAT Antra. 1603. Sir. T Antra. 1603 Kalpa MN. SS Surivisan M N OFPRN Putra, brief 1603. Surivi. PRM N. N. Putra. Brief 1603. Surya MFN, FR Suri, Pat. On, KTY. On, P. 4 to 1, 19. 1603. Sir. UMFN. As RKAAN disrespect, L 121, 3, as RK A N L 121, 3. ASRTAMFN, said OF Rajas, unilluminated, enveloped in darkness. GMN. AS. RTAMFN. and 6%, 9, 4. RTA Rajasa MVL. QV 121, 3. a.rtmp, said of Thomas, Sunless, VV, 32. 6, VL4I. SS Assyria in, brief 14, demoniacal, IA up. Inaccessible, unknown, FRS. CF ASRTA, embed. AS. Rtmp. SAS Rtmp YF, the WIFEOFA king, who being shut up in the inner apartments never sees the sun, p. 3-2, 36. 121, 3, AS. Rtmp. Y. F, p. SSAUAMFN, 2A, consuming, voracious, V not causing to. 755. 2011111071 simul MW2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UP text. S dry up, not extinguished, SY, as IFFR, U, A. U. MFN. Asusama M. Dear as Lee Fe, a husband, lover, L. 121, 1. Asusama M. L. 121, 1. ASUSM to MFN, IMPERFECT, and Ireland 6, 9, and 28. 121, 2, ASUSM. To MFN and Ireland VI 928. 121, 2. S. USA to MFN, easy to be joined together or reconciled, H it. Pa and cat. 158, 1. USA. TMFN. S. UAMFN, striving AF ter BRD. U. MFN. BRD. SU, EAMFN, having SYFT arrows, VS matrix. 158, 1. U. E. VSMFN. SASUIRAMFN, not hollow, PR 121, 2, ASU. IRAMFN. P. R 121, 2. ASU. Number and I slash 994. ASU. IRATVA, N matrix. 121, 2. SSA, U Kansas MF, N not dry, moist, fresh, SKHSR. GB RDDH. MN. 11, 64. 113, 3, A. U. KMF, NS. KHSR. SSA, U Cagra MF, N not having a dry point, KTYR 113, 3. A. U. Cagra MF, NK. TI. R 113, 3. SSU, Ravas MN OFA Mythical Horse, K Athos. 158, 1. Mythicalo. Ravas MNK Athos. 158, 1. SSA, URF non-desire OF hearing, disobedience, neglect OF. Service or respect, MBHV, 1535. 113, 3, A. U. R. F. MBHV 1535. 113, 3. SSA, URUMFN not desirous OF hearing or learning, GABR. BHAG. HARIV. Disobedient towards, General, MBH 12, 845. 113, 3, A. U. R. U. MFN GABR. SASSAMFN unwell, indisposed, uncomfortable, AK. 121, 2. ASSAMFN AK. 121, 2. Asusurdara MFN continually solicitous about one's Li-Fe, Raja. 121, 1, Asustur. Dara MFN R. Jot. 121, 1. ASSMFN equal AS, QV. ABX, 10, 23. 121, 3, AS. S. MFN equal AS, QV. ASUS MFN exciting Li-Fe. SKMAS arrows, an arrow, K Ireland 15. 5 121, 1, ASUS. MFN. ASUS C ASU. 121, 2, ASUS. ASU. 121, 2. SS, UUKAIMFN, gleaming or shining F4 or round, said OFF fire. V2, 1, 1. Is, MF fire, KD. Blur. Wind, air, L 158, 1. U. UK. A. I, MFN, V II 11. MK. D. ASU up to MFN, not FAST asleep, N is up. 121, 2, ASU. Up to MFN, N is up. 121, 2. SSU, U Kansas TBAN, getting dry quickly, KM. 158, 1. U. U. KTBAN, K. M. 158, 1. A6MFN ID V4 24 5 25 6 6 44 11 121 2 ASU VIMFN ID VIV245 A6CA Suda 121, 2, ASU. VI Suda. 121, 2. SUTMFN pressing out, distilling, G Gotti, P 4 to 2, 13 8. 160, 3. SUTMFN, G Ga. DP. 756. Two 0111107 W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore up text. ASUDA MFN 3 SU, not pressed out, not ready, as the Soma. Choose VVS 121 2 ASUDA MFN. Suda N, a manner OF pressing the Soma, Chup. V, 12, 1. A. Mixture, BHPR 160, 3. Suda N 121 BHPR 160, 3. AS Tajara F, a woman, who grows old without having brought forth a child, P. 6 to 2, 42. 121, 3, AS. Tajara F. a.rtmp, t, not to be easily passed, k Ireland v. 18. 121, 2. a.rtmp. AS Titanium F. Non-production, obstruction, removal, K Ireland 2, 56. 121, 3, AS. Titanium F. K Ireland II 56. 121, 3. Aestic F. Baron, as a woman, AV 6, 83, 3. 121, 3, AS. Tick. F. AV VI 833. 121, 3. Sudimat MFN, G Madvdi, P 4-2, 86, mixed with Li Q yours. 160, 3. Sudi MFN. Satvala, P 5-2, 112, a priest, who prepares the soma. One who prepares or sells spirituous Li Q yours, a distiller, brewer, L 160, 3. Sut. Vala, P. SSU to AMFN, easily pleased or appeased, BHP MN OF IVA. 157, 3. U. MFN? IVA. 157, 3 BHP. MN. Estrea NOM, FR Estra. 161, 1. S. Treya NOM. Estrida MFN, tied on or round, forming or wearing a garland. 161, 1. S. Trida MFN, garland. 161, 1. Asu TP and Asu TPA, see Asu. 121, 2, Asu T. P Asu T. Pa. Asu. 121, 2. Asu TPMFN, enjoying or fighting by another's, Li Fe, bringing it S into one's possession, V, CF Pa UTP. Enjoying one's Li Fe, devoted to worldly pleasures, BHP, one's Asu TPA in the same sense. 121, 1, Asu T. PMFN. Asu TPA MFN CBF or 121, 1, Asu T. PA-MFN BF or 121, 1. SUTVAN QOIGNIS 157, 3. UTVAN QOIGNIS 157, 3. ASU Taiga M giving up one's Li Fe, BHP 121, 1, ASU Tai. M BHP 121, 1. A Svargia MFN F or A Svargaya, QVTS V 121, 2, A Svargaya QV. A Svargia MFN. SU Vikrama MFN having a QOIG step, R157, 3. R157, 3 U Vikrama MFN. ASU Vilsa M N OFA meter, OFFR times 11 syllables. 121, 1, ASU Vil. M, SA MN. SUVR high M rice ripening quickly in the rainy season. 157, 3. UVR. Season. 157, 3 M. SUVTTITVAN the preceding quickly, community on, Anyas. 157, 3. UV. TTITVAN come and y. Yes. 157, 3. SO Industry, VED Instrument OF the FM, QOIGLY, V4, 4, 2, 6, 4 6. 14 158, 1. UI. IND. Asyaka MFN, P 3-2, 14-6, discontented, displeased, envious. Calumnious, N Ireland MN and C 121, 3, as. Yaka MFN. As yet MFN displeased, envious, MBH 2, 2545. N, negative, I. 5611. 121, 3, as. Yet. MFN MBH II 2545, negative. 757. 20111107 Simulem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. As UMFN ID, Cianagio. 121, 3, as UMFN ID Agio SSVAMF, N, FR, a VA, belonging to a horse, EQ Eustrian, N Ireland. SUR, drawn by horses, as a chariot, community on, P. M, N, a number OF. Horses, P. The state or action OFA horse, community on, P. N, OF. Several SMANs. 159, 1. VAMF, N. ASVAMFN, having no property, MBH 123, 3, ASVA. MFN MBH 123, 3. SAVABO M N OFA Sun OF Citrica, H. Ariv. 1920 and 2088. 11.5, 1. A. VAB. Citrica HUM N H. Ariv. 1920-2088. 11.5, 1. SSAVA BAL F, the vegetable T. Rigonella phenum G. Ricum, SUR. 11.5, 1, A. VABAL. F. T. Rigonella phenum G. Ricum SU. R. 11.5, 1. SSS Vabala MF, N. Coming F. Rom or mate OF the plant of VA Bal, SUR. 159, 1. Vabala MF, N. A. VABAL, SU. R. 159, 1. SAVA Bondha M equal, Nibandhika, QV, MBH 4, 62, R 11.5, 1, A. VA. Bondha M equal, Nibandhika Q V MBH IV 62 R 11.5, 1. SAVA Bondhaka M ID R 11.5, 1, A. VA Bondhaka M ID R 11.5, 1. SAVA Bondhana N F Astaning OF horses. MF, N, used F or F Astaning horses. 11.5, 1, A. Horses, MF, N, Vabondhana N. S. SAVA Bitra M the load OFA horse, GVA die, QV. 11.5, 1. A. VABH. RAM, GVA. DQV. 11.5, 1. SS Vabarika MFN, FR a VA Bitra, carrying a horse load, P. 1591. Vabe. Rika MFN. A Svabitva M, unnatural or unusual character or temperament. MFN, OFADFF errant nature, L 123, 3, a Svabh. VAM. Temperament, MFN. SSS of Ebhiden F, a halter, AB, brief of Ebhiden TKT-TV. S having the halter put on, brief 6. 11.5, 3, A. V. PID. N. F. AB. BR. A. V. PID. K. TMFN. Brief 6. 11.5, 3. SS of Yabutna, of Virginia, MF, and based on horses, carried by horses. VX, 8, 3. 11.5, 1, A. VA Butna, A. VA. SS of Yabuthiah, of Virginia, MFN, based on horses, consisting of horses, as wealth, VI, 92, 7 and 8, 121, 14. Horses, as wealth, VI, 92, 7 and 8, 121, 14. 11.5, 1, A. VA Budhaya, A. VA. S of VA Kakra M N OFA Man, MBH 3, 10272. 11.5, 1, A. VA. Kakra M N MBH III 10272. 11.5, 1. SS of VA Kalana, LF, a riding house, Pa and Cat. 11.5, 1, A. VA. Kalana. L. F. Penkat. 11.5, 1. A. Svakanda MFN not cell F willed, dependent, L. docile, L. 123, 3, a Svakanda MFN LL. 123, 3. S of VAC Kits F, Veterinary Art, a work OFJ Ayadada. 11.5, 1. A. VAC Kits. F. J. Ayadada. 11.5, 1. St eating with a relish, tasting, enjoying, also. Metaphorically, mnk athis. Shyjn and c flavor, taste, r pa and cat. Meg. NC 1621. SV. Dem. SSVADMFN equal, de, QVV, CF and AVAD. 11.5, 1a. VAD. 758. 2011111071 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore up text. MFN equal, de Q V V. Saviata MFN giving horses, MN 4, 231. 11.5, 1a. Viday. MFN MNIV 231. 11.5, 1. Staka MFN tasting, enjoying, SH1621. SV. Dhaka. MFN S. H1621. S. Aviata RF, equal Viata R, QV, the plant T. rivulus. Elinogenosis, L. 11.5, 1a. Viadae. R. F. Stana N. The act of eating, tasting, enjoying, pa and cat. Agit. 1621. SV. Dana N. Pankat. Saviatvan MFN ID, VV, 183, VOC. 11.5, 1a. VAD. MFN ID, VV 183, VOC. 11.5, 1, Stabat MFN having a good taste, palatable. Delicious in. Flavor, raw. 162, 1. SV. Raw. 162, 1 to VAT. MFN palatable. SA Svadharma M. Neglect OF1's duty, did. 123, 3, Asve. M did. 123, 3. Savitika MFN superior in horses, strong in cavalry. 11.5, 3. A. V. Tika MFN cavalry. 11.5, 3. ASVDHNAMFN equal ASVDNTR above, R3, 33, 5, ed. Bomb. Not independent, not doing one's own will, R2, 30, 33. 123, 3, ASV. DH. NAMFN equal ASVDNTR III 335, ed. ASVDHNACASV 124, 1, ASV. DH. NASV 124, 1. Savid Hayak AM a guardian of horses, N pa and cat. 11.5, 3, A. V. Tayak. M.N. ASVDYMFN, Uberman, who has not performed his repetition. OF the VEDA, who has not repeated or does not repeat the VEDAS, LM. Interruption or interval OF repetition, prohibited on certain days OF the moon. At eclipses, NC, L, ASVDHY. SAVD 2GA as OFP. 4 to 1, 110 NV, 1, 39. 11.5, 3, A. V. Diga. P. ASVDA MFN not made agreeable to the taste or sweet, brief I. 124, 1, ASVDA MFN. Brief I 124, 1. SVDA MFN tasted, enjoyed, even. 162, 1. SV. DITA. MFN even. 162, 1. SASVDMFN not seeing oneself F or soul, BHP 123, 3, ASVD. MFN BHP 123, 3. ASVDMFN tasteless, ABR. MBH 124, 1, ASV. DMFN ABR. ASVDA 124, 1, ASV. DUASVDA 124, 1. SAVD a messenger on horseback, Elilit. 11.5, 1, A. VAD. TAM Elilit. 11.5, 1. SVDA MFN to be even. To be tasted or enjoyed, mbh kathas. Having a good taste, palatable delicious. 1621. SV. Eden diamfn mbh. Rtmps, having sweet or palatable water, as a stream, agit. 1621. SV. Agit. 1621. Rtmps. ASVGA, ASV, MFN not going to one's own home, homeless, AV. 12.5.4.5. ASVAGA, TF homelessness, AV 9.2.3.12.5.40. 123.3. ASVGA, ASV, MFN AV XII. 545. ASVAGA, T. F. AV IX23. SSSVA and F. The plan physical Alice Flexiosa, SUR Community on, KTYR. 759. 2011110717MW2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. 11.5.1a. VA Gand. F. Physical Alice Flexiosa SU. R. SVA Gotti F. The pace OFA horse, N. OFA meter, containing FR. Versus OF 18 or 16. A. VA Gotti F. SVAGMA M. N. OFA place, Raja. 11.5.1a. VAGH. MAMNR. Jot. 11.5.1. SVAGSA M. P. 2-1. 3-6, Community, F. Otter F. or Horses, K. Athos. 11.5.1a. VAGH. SAM, P. SS Vakna M. FR. Aviagna. N. OFA Man, VX, 6122. 159.1. Vakna M. FR. A. Viagna, N. VX 6122. 159.1. Viagna M. Horsebane, a kind of oleander, Aneria modorvm, L. 11.5.1a. Viagna M. Horsebane, Aneria modorvm, L. 11.5.1. Esavago Am Ofa Buddhist Patriarch 11.5.1 a. Vago Patriarch 11.5.1 mn. Esavago Ha-N, a stable F or horses, p. 5-2, 29, Community 11.5.1 a. Va. Ha-N p. Esavago Euga-N, a pair of horses, CFP 5-2, 29, Community 11.5.1 a. Vago Euga-N, cf. Esavago M, horse neck, N, of and Azura, mbhr, ofa sun of. Citrica, hrv. 1920 11.5.1 a. Vago M, Azura mbhn. Esavago M, N, ofa teacher, Bood. 11.5.1 a. Va. Gupta M, N Bood. 11.5.1. ASVHKTMFN, not dedicated to the gods by the exclamation. SSVH, brief 124, 1, ASV. H. K. SVTMFN. H. Brief. 124, 1. Esava Hana M equal, Na, QV car. 11.5, 3, a. Va Hana M equal, Na QV. Esava Hand M equal, Na, QV Suar 11.5, 3, a. Va Hand M equal, Na QV. Esava Hanu M N Ofa Man, hrv. 1943 11.5, 3, a. Va. Hanu M N hrv. 1943 11.5, 3. Esava Hrika M, a horse stealer, MN 11.5.1. 11.5, 3, a. VAH. Raka M MN XI 5.1. 11.5, 3. Esava Havis N N Ofa Sacrificial Ceremony, Matra S. 11.5, 3, a. Va. Havis N. Esava Haya MFN Driving Horses, V9, 96, 2, X, 26, 5. 11.5.3 a. a.rtmp v ix962 SAVAH-DIN horsemanship, L, FAN, OF the Apsaras. RAM, KD. 11.5.3 a. VAH. DIN, L. F Apsaras. RAM, NK. D 11.5.3 SAVA Jagana MFN having the lower limbs like those of a horse. VARB 11.5.1 a. VARB 11.5.1 Vajagana MFN SAVIJAN F a whip VV 627675 13 11.5.3 a. V F V V627 ACE VJDMFN OFADFF Erent Cast MN 9 86 123 3 ASVJ TMFN MN IX86 123 3 SAVAJIT MFN gaining horses by conquest V2 21 1 9 59 1 AV T MN OFA Buddhist PQ 11.5 1 A VA JIT MFN VII 211 Savaka M a small or bad horse, VSXXIII 18 A sparrow, L S S M plural, N OFA people, MBH 6 351 and C CF Amaka IC F A Little Mare, P 7 to 3 4 6 11.5 3 A Vaka M VS XXIII 760 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text 18 L S MPL N MBH VI 351 ACE Vaka MF, Akoric, P 7 to 3, 47, N equals VA, QVL 124, 1. Asvaka MF, AK. IC, P. SAVA Kandik F equal, Gang, QVL 114, 3, A. VA Candic. F equal, gang, QV. SS a VA car AM the ear OFA horse, KTYR, MFN. Resembling the S ear OFA horse, set OFA particular F fracture OF the bones, SUR, as SM the tree V attica robusta, so called FROM the shape OF its leaves, R SUR. N OFA mountain, Bood. 11. S a VA car aka MFN, equal, car AMFN, set OFA particular F fracture OF. SS the bones, SURM the tree V attica robusta, SUS 11.5, 1, A. VA car. aka MFN. SS a VA Kansas AF a whip F or a horse, and Ireland 9, 19. 11.5, 1, A. VA Kansas F and Ireland IX19. 11.5, 1. SS a VA KASM plural, N OFA people, MRKP 11.5, 1, A. VA K SM PL NM RKP 11.5, 1. SS a VA Kura M a horse's hoof, Suar paw and cat. A per FUME, apparently. A dried shell F fish, L, F the plant Clitoria T ornata, L 11.5, 1. A. VA Kura M. SS Avakan F the NAK Atra Avini, L 11.5, 3, A. Vakan F NAK Atra A. Vini L 11.5, 3. S a VA Kavita MFN skilled in horses, N 11.5, 1, A. Vaya Kavita MFN N 11.5, 1. SS a VA Kranda, a VA, MN OFA mythical being, Sapar. MBH 1, 1488. N OFYAKA, Community. 11.5, 1, A. VA Kranda, A. VA, Mythicalm. N. Sapar. S a VAK Rtmp, P 4-1, 50, N bought, in exchange, F or a horse. P 6-2, 151, SCH 1151A VAKR TAMF P SAVKAMN OFA plant L1153A V K MN L1153 SAVK a.rtmp N AV19 49 1 11.5 1 A VAK ABH MF N AVXIX 491 11.5 1 SAVAQ APAN the carcass OFA horse TS7 11.5 1 A VA Q APAN TS7 11.5 1 SAVAQF a stable F or horses, Pa and cat 11.5 1 A VAQ F Pencat 11.5 1 SS Avala M N OFVHOT I Priest OFJ Anaka King OFVADAHA Brief 14 S CF Valyana 11.6 1 A Vala M N VADAHA Brief 14 CF J Anaka Val Yana SS Valak IKAMFN, FR a VA Lac AA, knowing the marks OF horses. Community on, P. 1591. Valak. A. IKAMFN. SAVALLF a kind OF snake, L 11.5 2 A VAL L F L 11.5 2 SAVALLETA N a species OF the VAKITI meter 11.5 2 A VA Lalita N Vic ITI meter 11.5 2 SS Valyana M FR Avology NA Die P 4-1 99 N OFA Pupil SOF Aukas Author OFS Tra or Ritual Works relating to the IG Veda and F Founder OFA V Edic School MF N relating or belonging to Svalyana S M the School OF Valya S Valyanaprama AN N OFWKS 1592 Val Yana BR HMA N S value not GHYA crike F, see next, N OF works. 1592. Val. Yana. HYAK. Rick. F. SSS value na, KHF the school OF value na. SSS value na kin MFN belonging to the school OF value na. 1592 761 2011111071 simul MW2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Val. Yana. KH. F. Val. Yana. S of VA Loman M. Horsehair, L. 11.5, 2, A. VAM. L. 11.5, 2. S of V Mega MFN, rich in horses, V7, 71, 1. 11.5, 3, A. V. Mega MFN, VVII 711. 11.5, 3. S of VA Mahiak F, the natural enmity OFA horse and a bulletin FF Aloe, L. 11.5, 1, A. VA Mahi. Ik. F. Bulletin FF Aloe L. 11.5, 1. S of VA M, a kind OF serpent, L. 11.5, 1, A. VAM. M. Serpent L. 11.5, 1. S of VA Mander F equal, Goha, QVKD. 11.5, 1, A. VA Mander. F equal. Ha Q V. S of VA War. 11.5, 1, A. VAM. RA or. 11.5, 1. SS of VA America M equal, N, QV SUR 11.5, 1, A. VAM. Raka M equal, N QV. SS of VA Medha, a VA, MN, OFA descendant OF Barada, VV, 27, 4-6. 11.5, 2, A. VA Medha, A. VA, Barada M. N, V, V27. 4-6, 11.5, 2. SS vmta a descendant OFA VA metha, V8, 68, 15 and 16. 159, 1. Vmta a. VA metha, V VII 681516. 159, 1. S of VA metha the horse sacrifice, a celebrated ceremony, the antiquity of which reaches back to the Vedic period, the hymns, VI, 162 and 163 equal, VS XXIISEQQ. A. VA metha SS of VA metha equal of mta above, N OFA king, BHP 11.5, 2. A. VA metha equal A. Vmta and BHP 11.5, 2. SS vmta MFN, FRID, belonging to a horse sacrifice, brief. SS. KTYRP, VA meti Kansas _ Parva is the N OF the F13th book OF the Ma by Trotta. 159, 1. Vmtika MFN. SS of VA Medica MFN relating to the AVA Metha, MBHI, 354 and 605. SS, CF Vamtika. M. A horse F it F or the AB L 11.5, 2, A. VA. Medica MFN. A. VA Metha MBHI 354605, CF. Vamtika. SS of VA Medin MFN engaged in an ABPBR 11.5, 2, A. VA. Medin MFN. A. V. S of VA Media M equal, Medica, QV, M, L 11.5, 2, A. VA Meth. Yeah. M equal, Medica, QV. M L 11.5, 2. A Smika MF, K-Ra, and having no possessor, unowned, MBH. 13, 2633, G Autoroute. NC 124, 1, SV. Mika MF, K. RA. N. MBH XII 2633 G Autoroute. NC 124, 1. Aceman M not an owner, not the owner, MN 8, 4. 124, 1. ASV. MMN VIII 4. 124, 1. SS of VAMII, of MII, MFN wishing F4 horses, V8, 6 1, 7. Procuring horses, V2, 6, 2. 11 5, 1, A. VAM. I, A. VAM. MFN, V, VIII 617, VII 62. 11 5, 1. S of VA Mitra M N OFA Teacher OF the G of Hyla F Emily V Brief 11 5, 1. A. G of Hyla V Mitra M N V Brief 11 5, 1. S of VA Mohaka M, N, QVL 11 5, 2, A. VA Mohaka M, N Q V. S of VA Muka MF, N having the head OFA horse, Rtmps, as, M. N OFA mythical being, Sapar. AKI Nara, KD. F AKINAR, R. SK I, 11. S, M plural, N OFA people, Rtmps, VLVA Muka. 1. 762. 2011111071 SimLM W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. 11 5, 2, A. Vrtmmuka MF, N. Asvana MFN not having a clear sound, Vrtmps 124, 1. Vrb, Asvana MFN. S 124, 1. S of VA Naughty F N OFA River, MBH 3, 17132. 11 5, 1, A. VA. Naughty F. SS of VANAKAM equal, NA, L 11 5, 1, A. VAN. AKAM equal, NA. L 11 5, 1. S of Vienna M, a horse herd, one who has the charge OFA drove OF. Grazing horses, Chup. 11 5, 1, A. VAN. UM. Chapter up. 11 5, 1. ASVGAP Rvapada MFN, a compound, the FIRST part OF which is not a word denoting part OF the body, p. 4 to 1, 5 3. 123, 3, ASV. GAP. Rvapada MFN. SAVA Nieband Hika M. A horse F. Astenor, groom, INSCR. 11.5, 1, A. VA. Nieband Hika M. INSCR. 11.5, 1. SAVN Kansas N. Cavalry, MLAV. 11.5, 3, A. V. N. Kansas N. M. Lav 11.5, 3. SS a VA near IJ, a VA, MFN decorated with horses, VX76, 3. 11.5, 1, A. VA near IJ, A. VA, MFN, VX763. 11.5, 1. Svanita, see next, MFN, P 7 to 2, 28, sounded, resounded. 162, 1. Svanita, MFN. Svanta MFN, P 7 to 2, 28, sounded, resounded. 162, 1. SV. DMFN. A Svanta MFN, SVanta, ending ill, having an unfavorable issue. See also ASVanta SV Avanta. 124, 1. Asvanta MFN. SASVanta Avanta. 121, 1. ASVanta A. Vanta. 121, 1. SS Avanta V L F or Amanta, QV 11.6, 1, A. Vanta V L A. Manta Q V 11.6, 1. SS Avantika M equal a Viagna, QVL 11.5, 3, A. Vantika M equal A. VA. Na Q V. S a VA Pa M a groom, VS triple X, 11. 11.5, 1, A. VA Pa M. VS triple X 11. 11.5, 1. S a VA PTA MFN horse FOOT'd, G hasty die, QV. MNOFA. Siddha, Raja. 11.5, 1, A. VAP. de mfn, g hasty, de qv. Savapla m, fg revadi adi, qv, agrum, ratunv. 1. SS who has to guard the sacrificial horse, KHR 11.5, 1, A. VAP. M. F. G. Revadi ADIQ V. SS Vaplica MF, a descendant OF AVAPL, P. 159, 1. VAP. Lika MF A. VAP. L. P. SAVAPARA, VA, MFN, having horses F or wings, VI, 88, 1, 6. S47, 31. FN, OFA River, IVA P. Revelation 11.5, 1, A. VAPAR. VA, 1 MFN, V I88. SS Viapas NC, C under U 159, 2. Viapas NC. U 159, 2, S Viapas MFN acting quoiquely, V 158, 1. Viapas. MFN, V 158, 1. SS a VA Pastia, VA, 5, MFN having horses in the stable, F illing they. Stable with horses, V9, 86, 41. 11.5, 1, A. VA Pastia. VA5. MFN, VIX8641. 11.5, 1. SA Svapit M. Sleeplessness, Brief 3, of EBR. M. N. VRS. A Svapna, MFN, equal $, not sleeping, watch FOL, AB not dreaming, N is up. M. Sleepless, a god, L. 124, 1, a Svapitem. Brief III. A. VBR 763 20111107 simil MW2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. A Svapit MFN not sleeping, Sapar. 124, 1, a Svapitem FN. Sapar. 124, 1. SS Vapada MFN belonging to a VA patty, P. 1591. Vapada MFN A. VA patty P. SS a VA patty, a VA, M Lord OF horses, V8, 21, 3, Vok, set OF. SI Indra, VS 16, 24. N OFA K IKEA, brief X OFA brother-in-law OF. Esta Iritha, R2, 1, 2. OF and Azura, MBH H Ariv. OFA King OF Madras Ind. SF Ather OF Svitri, MBH, Avapa. SS of VA Pija, see next, MN OFA Man, P. 4 to 3, 10 6, K. 11 5, 1. A. Vapija, MNP. SS Vapijan M F followers or pupils OFVA pay, J, N, P. 1591. Vapijan M. Vapay, J, P. SSS of VA pay as, Virginia, MFN decorated with horses, V2, 1, 1 6. 11 5, 1, A. VA pay. VA. SS of VA pay M N OFA man, P. 4 to 3, 10 6, K. 11 5, 1, A. Vapaya M N P. SS Vapayan, see next, M F followers or pupils OFVA pay, J, in. P. 159, 1. Vapayan, M. Vapay. J, P. A Svapnij MFN not sleepy, sleepless, V2, 27, 9, 4, 4, 12, VS. 124, 1, a Svapnij MFN, VII 279. SSS of VAPRA Ta, VA, MFN carried nearby a horse, brief 7. 11 5, 1, A. VAPRA. Ta. VA, MFN. Brief 7. 11 5, 1. S of VA Perpetana N, P2. It, IB 11 5, 1, A. VA Perpetana N, P. SS of VAP Ha, VA, MFN carried on horseback, V8, 26, 24. M, N horseback. 11.5, 1, A. VAP. Ha. VA, MFN. VII 2624, N horseback. 11.5, 1. SVA Pakaka M N OFA plant, L, IC, F the plant G license. Tibulis, L 11.5, 1, A. Vipakaka M N L, IC, F. Tibulis L 11.5, 1. A-Sphera MFN not loud, as the voice, indistinct, R2, 42, 26. Having no vowel up, having no accent, April. SCH having a bad or croaking. S-voice, L, M, industry in low tone, indistinctly, brief 11. 124, 1, A-Sphera. MFN, RII 42. SS a VA rotas, a VA, MFN EQUIPing or finishing horses, VV, 10. 4, X, 21, 2. 11.5, 2, A. VAR. DHAs, A. VA, MFN, VV. 104. A-Rtmps not beginning with a vowel. 124, 1, A-Sphar. Vowel. 124, 1 DIMFN beginning. SS of a.rtmp King OF horses, N OF the horse K Ravas, QV. MBHI, 1097. N OF Skyamuni, L Elite. 11.5, 2, A. VAR. GAM. AKN. Ravas, QV. MBH IS 1097N. Kyamuni L Elite. 11.5, 2. A-Spharica MFN unaccentuated, Pat. 124, 1, A-Spharica MFN. Pat. 124, 1. S of a.rack AM a groom, L 11.5, 2, A. VA-rack. M L 11.5, 2. SSS of a.rtmp a carriage drawn by horses, brief V, KTYR, MFN. Driving in such a carriage, PBR, FN, OFA River, MBH 3, 1168 1. 11.5, 2, A. VA Rata M. Brief VK. Thai. R. MFN. SS Rtmps, FR, a VA Rata, belonging to a chariot drawn by 764 20111107 Simul MW 2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. Horses, community on, P. 1591. Rtmps. SA Svargai MFN not leading to heaven, brief X, MN BHAG. NC 124, 1. A Svargai MFN? Brief X. SS of REM equal of VA repo, QVL 11.5, 3, A. V. RIM equal A. VA. Repo Q V. S of VA repo M enemy OF horses. A bulletin FF Allo, BHPR 11.5, 2, A. VA. Repo M bulletin FF Allo BHPR 11.5, 2. A Sverida MFN not having the accent called Sverida, P. SCH. 124, 1, a Sverida MFN, Sverida P. S of VA Radhaka M equal, N, QVL 11.5, 2, A. VA Radhaka M equal, N Q V. SS of Roha M, a horseman, K Athos. F equal of VA Gand, QVL. 11.5, 3, A. V. Roha M, horseman K Athos. F equal A. VA Gand. Q V. Asvrta Asvthya, C. Asve. 124, 1, ASV. Rta SV. Stja. Asve. 124, 1. Asvrta MFN not fit F or a proper object, useless, BHP. Unselfish, disinterested, L 123, 3, ASV. Rta. MFN BHPL 123, 3. S of Rtmps mounted, sitting on horseback, K Athens. 11.5.3. A. V. Russia. HMFN K Athens. 11.5.3. A Svar PA-MFN essentially DFF L shapeless, opposed to RPA-VAT, BHP 123, 3, a Svar PA-MFN, R. L PA-VAT, BHP 123, 3. S. Visa M. Breathing again or F. Really, taking breath. Recovery. S. R. Cheering up, consolation. Relying on, K. Athens. A chapter or section OFA book, SH 159, 2. V. SAM. Breath Su. R. Consolation K. Athens S. H. S of VA, MFN, VED, equal, S, QVP. 8 to 3, 110, Pat. 11.5, 3. A. VA. MFN. S of VAS MFN ID, V 11.5, 3, A. VAS. MFN ID, V 11.5, 3. S of VAs to M, a horseman, VS triple X, 13. 11.5, 3, A. VAS. To M. Horseman VS triple X 13. 11.5, 3. S of VA, Agava N, a set or team of 6 horses, P. 5 to 2, 29, Community. 11.5, 3, A. VA. A. Gava N, P. S of VAs din M, ID, RA. 7, 44. 11.5, 3, A. VAS. Din M, ID. RA. VII 44. 11.5, 3. S. Visaka MFN causing to take breath or courage, consolatory. Com F Ording, L 159, 2. V. Saka MFN. L 159, 2. SSS of VA, AKAN excrements OFA horse, BS 6. 11.5, 2, A. VA. AKAN BS 6 11.5 2 SSAVA COAM NOFA plant 11.5 2 A VA Co plant 11.5 2 MN SSSAVA AKTN ID KTYR FN OFA River HARIV 644.5 11.5 2 A VA AK TN ID K TI RF SSAVA LF a stable F or horses MBH 11.5 2 A VA L F MBH 11.5 2 S V Sana N causing to revive, refreshing, reviving, consoling, encouraging, cheering up, MBHR Pa and Cat K Athos refreshment, recreation, consolation, calm effort, blur VE is NC 159 2 V Sana N reviving MBH SAVA Sani MFN gaining or procuring horses VS 8 12 CFG 765 20111107 simulm W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text Savandi QV 11.5 3 A Vasani MFN VS VIII 12 CFG DQ V 11.5 3 S. Visanya MFN to be refreshed or cheered up, Utter 159 2 V. San Ya MFN Utter 159 2 SAVASA QM N OFAD Nava MBHI 2531 11.5 2 A VA SA QM ND Nava MBH I 2531 11.5 2 SSSSSSAVA AFM, a horse's hoof, brief 13, KTYR, a VA S, Budna MFN, having ground shaped like a horse's hoof, PS, Mdra, having S the measure OF a horse hoof, brief I 11.5, 2, A. VA AFM hoof, brief XIIIK, Tie R, A. VA AFA SAVA Srathya Management OF Horses and Cars, Horsemanship and Driving, MNX, 47. 11.5, 3, A. VAS Rathya MNX 47. 11.5, 3. SSAVA, STRA N, a textbook OF Veterinary Science. N, OF Week OF. N Acula. 11.5, 2, A. VA. N Acula. 11.5, 2 WK Science N. Straw N. SSAVA, a true M equal, Repo, QVL 11.5, 2, A. VA. A true M equal. Repo QV. SSAVA, VA M AFOL. 11.5, 2, A. VA. VAM FOL. 11.5, 2. SSSAVA, Chondra, a VA, brilliant with horses, V6, 3.5, 4. 11.5, 3. A. VA Chondra, A. VA, V, VI 354. 11.5, 3. SAVA Sina M N OFANGA MBHI 803 8237 OFA Sun OFKA BHP OF the F Ather OF the 23rd Arhat OF the present of us RPI L 11.5 3 A Vasina M NN GAMBH I803K 8237 A Avis RP Arhat BHP L 11.5 3. SSV Sin MFN, breathing F really, reviving, becoming cheer F all, AK. 35. A 159, 2. V. MFN. AK. 35A 159, 2. SS a VA, IRA's N a horse's head, MBH, MFN, having the head OFA. Horse, N OFN RIA A, MBH 12, 13100 SEQQ, S, MN OFA D Nava. MBH H Ariv. OFA King, named in connection with N RIA A, VRP. 11.5, 2. A. VA. IRA's N, MBH, MFN. SS a VA, RAM, having the head OFA horse, AFORM OFVIU, AGP. 11.5, 2, A. VA. R. M. VI. UAGP. 11.5, 2. SSSS avast T, EP also avasit. Pot. Or precedence vasite, EP also vaset. SSS prince P vasit, EP also vasamna F or vasamna, see below, A. Vas. TEP A. Vasit pot prec. Vasi. TEP. Vaset PRP. Vasatp. Vasam. NA, Vasam. NA. SS, Visita MFN encouraged, animated, com effort 8, consoled, day. BHP. Pa and Cat. NC 159, 2. V. Sita MFN day. S. Visita MFN reanimated, revived, refreshed NC MBHR 1163, 1. V. Sita MFN NC. S. A VAS Gleek F. The natural enmity between the horse and they. Jackal, L. 11.5, 3, A. VAS. Lick. F. L. 11.5, 3. SA, Vastana MF, I, N, not F or tomorrow, not provided F or tomorrow. PBR, YJN, I, 12.8, MBH 11.6, 1, A. Vastana MF, N. PBR. SA, Vastana VIDMFN, ignorant OF the F future, BHP 11.6, 1. A. Vastana VIDMFN, BHP 11.6, 1. SA, Vastanavidna N, non-provision F for the F future, MN 11.16, equal. MBH 12.6050. 11.6.1, A. Vastanavid. NAN MNXI. 766. 20111107 simulm W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. 16 equal MBH XII 6050. SA, Vastanavid MFN not providing F for the F future, MBH 12. 8920. 11.6.1, A. Vastanavid. T. MFN MBH XII 8920. 11.6.1. SSA, Vastanika MFN equal A, Vastana, MN 4, 7. 11.6.1, A. Vastanika. MFN equal A. Vastana MN IV 7. 11.6.1. Ace face to MF, N not in good health, sick, F feeling uneasy, MN 7, 22.6, MBH and C not being FIRM in itself F MBH 12, 27.6, H it. S, Asvastha, TF illness, Ratunv. PRK it acid that. ARRAMFN. Ill, KD. 123, 3, a space to MF. Ace Vastha C Ace Sve. 124, 1, a Svastha Sve. 124, 1. S of Vyasna N, a stable F for horses, YJN I, 27.8. MFN, born in. A stable, P. 4 to 3, 3-5, SCH 11.5, 3, A. VASTH. NANY. Jin. I. 27.8, MFN. Aspsia N indisposition, sickness, discomfort, BHP K Athas. 124, 1, ASV. Stia N BHP. S of Vyastamya N relating to the praise OF the Sakri Fishal horse, N. SSOF the hymn, VI, 162, brief 13. M. South Carolina Homa, N. OF an ablation, PR. 11.5, 3a. VA STOM. Yaw N VI 162. Brief 13M, South Carolina Homa, N. P. R 1153. SS VAS KTAN N OF ASMAN equal A% 27.4. VAS KTAN S of VA Sukta N OF ASMAN 11.5 3a. VA Sukta N. SS VAS KTIM, a descendant of AVAS KTIN, TABR 1591. VAS KTIM A. VAS KTIN T. UBR 1591. S of VAS KTIN M N OF the author OF the hymns, V8 14 and 15 11.5 3a. VAS V VII 1415 11.5 3 KTIN M N. S of VASN Ta MF, and pleased with horses, VV 79 1 to 10. VOC 11.5 3a. VAS N Ta MF N VV 79110. VOC 11.5 3. S of VAS Tra N, a textbook on the management of horses, MBH 2, 255. 11.5 3a. VAS Tra N MBH II 255. 11.5 3. SSVABAMFN possessed OF Cuic horses. N OF the Maruts, V. SS VA via N possession OF Cuic horses, V. 158 1. VA VA MFN Maruts, V horses N. SSV VCMFN to be revived or cheered or combat fortate, RK Athas 1163 1. V. V. SYAMFN R. S. Vasia Industry P taking heart or confidence, MBH 159 2. Vasia IND P MBH 159 2. S. VCMFN to BACQ Easton, Meg 159 2. V. SYAMFN Meg 1592. SA. Number and. 7 to 1, 5 1. 11 6, 1, A. Vasia and OM. ASVTF, the having no property, L 123, 3, ASVT. F. L 123, 3. A.rtmp, N not cell F willed, dependent, subject, MN 9, 2. G autoroute. BHP, Asvatantra, TF the not being master OF1's F Ealing's or. Passions, KD. 123, 3, Asvatantra MF, N. MN IX2 G autoroute. Ace Tantri N dependence, made up. 124, 1, ASV. Tantraya. N made up. 124, 1. 767. Two 0111107 simulm W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. SS Vatara M, FR of Viatara, N OF Bulletin Isla or Bulila, ABR. SS Vatars VM ID, Brief Shop. 1591. Vatara M. FRA. Viatara. VN. Ilabola ABR. Vatar. SVIM ID. BR. SS Vatara M, P 5 to 3, 91, a mule, AB 4, 4, 8, brief NC. S, comparative OFAVA, a better horse, Pat. A male Cal F L 10F the GFS. OF the N gas, MBH H Ariv. NC N OFAG and Darva, L, F a better. Mare, Pat. F a she mule, AB8. S of Viatara C below SV 11.5, 1, A. Viatara SV 11.5, 1. SS of Vatar VAM N OFA Man, Community on, CHUP. CF. SS Vatar Virginia. 11.5, 3, A. Vatar. VM N come chapter up. SS a.rtm, a car drawn by a she-mule, ABR. Chup. KTYR. 1153A. Vatter. Rtm ABR. SAVATHM NOFA man, V6, 47, 24. 1161A. VATHM N, V, VI 4724. 1161. SAVATRTN NOFA place OF pilgrimage near Kani Akubja on the GAG, MBH 3, 110.52, 13, 21.6. 11.5.1a. VAT. Rtn. SAVATRTM, G Yutro Heidi, QV. NOFA ceremony. SSKHR LY 11.5.1a. VA Trier. TRAM, G Yut. Roy. DQV. SVATHA, or 1591. VATHA, or 1591, SAVATHA 11.5.1a. VATHA 11.5.1, SAVATHA Pthista, under which horses stand, the holy FIG tree. S. Ficus religiosa, AV, brief NC, a vessel made of its wood, VI, 13.5. 8, x. S97, 5. The upper, or male, a.rtmp made of its wood, AV6, 11, 1, brief 11. SKTYR, the plant T. hespesi. SAVATHA beta M, the tree Ficus banghamina. 11.5.3a. VATHA beta M, Ficus banghamina. 11.5.3. SAVATHA MFN to be done, as paying debts, when the SVATHA tree. S bears, P. 4-3, 4-8. IC, F equal avath, QVL 11.5.3a. VATHA MFN SVATHA P. SAVATHA Ku AM, the F root season OF the holy FIG tree, G. PLV die, QV. 11.5.3a. VATHA Ku. M FIG, G. P. LV. DQV. 11.5.3. SAVATHMA 11.5.1a. VATTH Ma 11.5.1 SS of Athma MFN F or A number 11.5.3 A Vath Ma MFN S of Athman MFN ID P 4 to 1 85 SID MN OFA Sun OFDROA MBH OF1 OF the 7 is OF the period OF Manu Savar I H Ariv 453 11.6 1 A Vath MFN ID P S of Athman CSS versus below 11.5.1 A VATTH SS versus below 11.5.1 S Vathit, see next, G Gardi, P 4 to 1, 41, N belonging to they. SSSA Vathatri, Ficus Religiosa, 8BR. TSKTYR, Brief 159, 1. Vathit, G Gar. De P. S Vathika, MF, G Gardi, P 4 to 1, 41, N belonging to they. SSSA Vathatri, Ficus Religiosa, 8BR. TSKTYR, Brief NC relating to the F root bearing season OF this tree, community on, P belonging to they. SNAKHRA A Vatha, L, M, and they. S of Vathika MF, N 11.6, 1, A. Vathika MF, N 11.6, 1. S of Vathila 11.6, 1, A. Vathila 11.6, 1, SS of Vathya MFN, GA as Parpti, Kumadi, Kdi, and Utkardi. QQ versus 11.6, 1, A. Vath. UMFN 768. Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore text. ASVTBAN ID, K Athas. 123, 3, ASVTBAN ID, K Athas. 123, 3. SS of VATVAN, the state OFA horse, brief 13. 11.5, 1, A. VA. TVAN Brief 13 11.5.1 SAVA Vadana SM plural N OFA people VASBS 11.5.2 VA Vadana SM PLN VASB S 11.5.2 SAVAVA EVA N SG OROM do a horse and a mare P 2 to 4 12 S M plural horses and mares P 2 to 4 27 K 11.5.2 A VAVA AVA N SG AUM do P SAVA Vaha a horseman L 1 11.5.2 A VA Vaha horseman L 1 11.5.2 SAVA Vaha a horseman L 11.5.2 A VAV HAM horseman L 11.5.2 SAVA Vidya a veterinary surgeon 11.5.2 A VA Vidya M surgeon 11.5.2 S a VA Vector M Muka QV AKI Nara L 11.5.2 A VA Vector M Muka QV SS of Vila M Hair F Rom the tail OFA horse KTYR the reed S Saccharum spontaneum brief 3 11.5.2 A VAV M K Ti R Saccharum spontaneum brief 3 11.5.2 SSSS Vavla MFN made OF the cane of VAVR L A brief KTYR mater S 1591 VAV AMFN VAV R L A BR SSS Vavra, see next, MFN made OF the cane of VAVR, L, A, brief. SKTYR mater S. 1591. VAV. a.rtmp MFN. VAV. R, L, A. BR. S of a.rtm equal vela qv. Saccharum spontaneum p. 8-218. S community cf vavra -2. 11.5 2a. VAB. RAM equal v. QV. SS of a.rtm a horseman, RSI. 366, and C a groom, L. 11.5 2a. VAB. RAM horseman R. S of a.rtm a groom, L. 11.5 2a. VAB. Raka M L. 11.5 2. S of a.rana M, Repo, QVL 11.5 2a. VAB. Rana M. Repo QV. SS of Arohaka M, C next, equal of Agand, QV 11.5 3a. V. Varohaka M, equal A. Vagand, QV 11.5 3. SS of Arahik F equal of Agand, QV 11.5 3a. V. Varahik. F equal A. Vagand, QV 11.5 3. SS of VA-VAT, VA, MFN rich in horses, AB6, 68, 3. T, N. Consisting OF horses, possession OF horses, V8, 4 6, 5, 9, 10 5, 4, AB. SS 18, 3, 6 1, CF of VAT. MFN, containing the word of VA, PBR, titanium. FN OFA river, MBH 13, 765. S of VAT MFN, P 6-3, 131, finished with horses, together with a horse or horses, V consisting OF horses, V, T, N, equal SVA VAT. SQV, possession OF horses, V, T, F, N, OFA river, IVA P. Revelation 11.5, 3. A. V. VAT MFN. S of Vatna M N OFA man, GAA, Gopavandi NVIDI. QV. 11.5, 3, A. V. VAT. NAM N, GA. A Gopavan. DVID. DIT. QV. 11.5, 3. SA BEA, A MFN having no home OF1's own, V7, 37. 7. 123, 3, ASFE. ASFE, MFN, VVII 377. 123, 3. SAVAVIDM, 1 VID, skilled in training horses, ANOFN Allah. 769. 2011111071 simulmw2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. L-2. 11.5, 2, A. VAVIDM, 1 VID, and all of L. 2 11.5, 2, N. SAVAVIDMFN, 3 VID, procuring horses, V9, 55, 3, 61, 3. 11.5, 2, A. VAVIDMFN. SAVAVICRAN M, a horse dealer, L-1. 11.5, 2, A. VAVICRAN M, L, 1. 11.5, 2. SAVA Breda N OF Aceman. 11.5, 2, A. VA Breda N. SSAVAVAM, a stallion, brief 14. 11.5, 2, A. VAV. M. Brief 14. 11.5, 2. S of AF, desire to get horses, V8, 46, 10, 9, 64, 4. 11.6, 1, A. VE. VIIIF 4610. SSA. At Vataram underscore KE, L 11.6, 1, A. Via. H equal at. Vataram underscore CA. L 11.6, 1. SA. Number V, CFP. 7 to 4, 37. 11.6, 1, A. V. UNOM. SAVAGNAM, a Sacri FI SOFF aired F or the Baini F it OF1's horses. SGA RDDH. 11.5, 2, A. Viajan M GB. R. DDH. 11.5, 2. SS Vienna M, a descendant OFAVA, P. 4-1, 110. 159, 1. V. Yana M, A. VAP. SS of VA Yoga, of Virginia, MF, N, having horses put to, reaching quickly. VI, 186, 7. 11.5, 2, A. VA, A. VA. S of AUMFN, desiring horses, V. 11.6, 1, A. VAUMFN. V. 11.6, 1. SSS VHM, FR of VAJ, the month AVEN, MBH 159, 1. VHM, FRA. VAJ, A. VEN, MBH 159, 1. S of VAJMFN, harnessing horses, VB, 5-4, 2. Having horses put. S2, as a carriage, RV, 27, 14. Born under the constellation Aveuge, P. S4-3, 36, CF Veuja. K, FSG, N OFA constellation, the head OF. Aries, P. 4-3, 36, VRS IV. SSS of VAUJA M, the month Avena, KO. VRS 11.5, 2, A. VA. UJA M, A. KO. SS Veuja MF, N, FRID, born under the constellation Aveuge. SP. 4-3, 36. Belonging to or occurring in the month Vena, VRS M. SS the month Vena, SURMN, F, South Carolina por AMS, Day OFF full moon in. S that month, VG. Priagen or. SS Veujaka MFN, sown on the day called Veuge, P. 4-3, 4-5. 159, 1. Veujaka MFN. Veuge, P. S of VAY Pa M, the post to which the sacrificial horse is bound, V. I, 162, 6. 11.5, 2, A. VAY. Pa M, V. I 1626. 11.5, 2. S of Ayurveda M, Veterinary Science. 11.5, 3, A. V. Ayurveda M. Science 11.5.3 S of ISM NOFA King Matsya P 11.5.3 A V Use M N Matsya P 11.5.3 A Sveta MFN not perspiring, L M suppressed perspiration, L 124, 1, a Sveta MFN LML 124, 1. A Sveta MFN not perspiring, as FEET, VRS 124, 1, A. Sveta MFN, VRB. S 124, 1. A Sveta MFN where the application OF subsidiary FICS is prohibited, CAR 124, 1, a Sveta MFN CAR 124, 1. S of VETA MFN driven by horses, V8, 46, 28. 11.5, 3, A. ITA MFN, V, VII 4628. 11.5, 3. 770. Two 0111107 simul MW 2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. SSSVM, G of Hirdi, P 4 to 1, 123, a descendant OFA Virginia. 159, 2. VM, G, of here. DP. SS of Vita Vodka MFN, whose divinities are the Avins, L 11.6, 1. A. 6 Devat. KMFN. A. Vins L 11.6, 1. S of Vika MF, N, GA as Parpdi and Qumadi. QQ versus 11.6, 1. A. Vika MF, N. S Vika MFN EQ Eustrian. Relating to a horse. Carrying a load. OF horses, P. 159, 1. Horse, Vika. MFN, EQ Eustrian, P. ASV CRA M, non-ACQ essence, descent, L 123, 3, ASV. K. RAM L 123, 3. ASVK ta-mfn refused, L 123, 3, ASV. K. ta-mfn L 123, 3. SSAVIMAT MFN, any mantra, containing the word a-ven, p. 4 to 4, 12-6. 11-6, 1, a. 6 MFN. S-Aven MFN possessed OF horses, consisting OF horses, V mounted. On horseback, MRKP, M a cavalier. Horse tamer, V, N or. In A, M do, the two charioteers, N OF two divinities, who appear in the sky. BF or the dawn in a golden car. SVNAMFN as much as can be passed over by a horse in one day, as a way or road, p. 5 to 2, 19. N a day's journey f or a horse, 8 br. T br. 159, 1. V. NAMFN. P. SV Sinata N the autumnal equinox, L 159, 1. Sinata N L 159, 1. SS Asfinake ta MFN, irregular F or A asterisk. Number K Vins, VSXX, 35. 11-6, 1, Asfinake. Ta MFN. SSS Venatra N the vessel belonging to the Avins, brief 4, 1, 5. 19 159, 1. P. Tra N A. Vins. Brief IV 1519. 159, 1. SS Vinam, FR of N, N OFN Acula. OF Sahadeva, MBH, FR. SS of N, N OF either OF the two Avins, NAI. 159, 1. Vinam. FRA. Ven, Sahadeva MBH, FRA. N Acula N Ven. AN. Vins NAI. 159, 1. SS of Ven Kumra M the son of A Ven, said to be the F other of they. FIRST physician, Brahma P. I 11-6, 1, A. Ven. Com. RAM A. Ven. Brahma P. I11.6, 1. SS Aven Putra, see next, Mdu the twin sons of Aven, L. 11.6, 1, A. Ven. Aputra, Mdu. Ven, L11.6, 1. SS Aven Sutta Mdu the twin sons of Aven, L11.6, 1, A. Ven. Asutta Mdu. Ven, L11.6, 1. A Svina MFN not thoroughly boiled, MRKP, M, N. S non-application OF Sideri FICS, SUR 124, 1, Asvina MFN M. RKP, N. SU. R 124, 1. Savaya, V ed. N plural troops of horses, V4, 17, 11. 11.6, 1. A. Via. V ed. N PL, V IV 1711. 11.6, 1. Savoreza N a principal horse, P. 5 to 4, 93, SCH 11.5, 3, A. Voreza N P. Xian C C4. S. 161, 3. Cyan C 4. S 161, 3. SYF C2. S 162, 1. SY F2. S 162, 1. SSYF sitting, SUR abiding, abode. State OF rest, L. 159, 3. SY F SU R abode L 159, 3. 771. 20111107 Simulem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore up text. Cyan IFC MF N. Cyan IFC MF N. Syadakna MFN reaching to the mouth, KH 160, 1. Saya. Dakna MFN K. H 160, 1. Asiya hatya, or hataya, Gianuatikdi, QV, Sisyadya. 123, 3, Asiya hatya, hataya, Gianu. Attic. Dik v. Sya. Taya. Syadya mfn, frasya hatya g vimati, p 5-2, 6-1. Containing the word asya hatya, non-killing with a sword, as a chapter, or s. Gianuatikdi, p 7-3, 20, belonging to a non-massacre asi hatya and s. Sitya, k. Sya. Taya mfn. Asiya hidi ib, Asia hidika. 123, 3, Asiya hidi ib. Asia hidika. Syal gala m, having a plough-like face. A hog, boar, l. 160, 1. Psi l. Gala m. Syaloman n, the hair of the face, beard, l. 160, 1. Psi n, l. 160, 1. Sya, daya mf, n sucking the mouth, kissing the mouth. 160, 1. Saya. Daya mf, n mouth. 160, 1. Syamodaka n, a mythical weapon, mbhv, 3491. 160, 1. Saya. Modaka n, mythical mbhv 3491. 160, 1. S. Ina mfn, dried up, shrunk and drying, raw. K. Almost dried. Or shrunk up, KD. 158, 2. Y. Na mfn, raw. And V 4, 3, 10. 123, 3, Asyandam. NA. MFN, VIV 310. 123, 3. Syandana N. F. Flowing near, N. Ireland 161, 3. Syandana N. Ireland 161, 3. Syapatra N. Li FF East, Lotus, L 160, 1. Syapatra N. Sisava M. Spittle, Saliva, L 160, 1. SY. Sava M. L 160, 1. Asiasi Industry Sword Against Sword, L 123, Asiasi. IND L 123. Syasreva AN Watering the Mouth, Car. 1601. Syasreva. N Car. 1601. Susuka MFN Disagreeable to the mouth, tasting ill, Car. 1601. SY. Suka MFN Car. 1601. Asiafmia N, the hymn beginning with the words Asia _V Masia, V. I, 164, MN 11, 250, P. 5-2, 59, SCH 123, 3, Asiaf. M. UN. Asia V. Masia, V. I 164, MN XI 250P. Subalepa M. Obstruction of the mouth by phlegm, SUR 1601. Subalepa M. SU. R 1601. ASY Ujata MFN, F. having the sword raised, P. 2-2. 36, Community 120, 3, ASY Ujata MFN. SY Ta MFN sewn together, Bart. 1603. SY. Ta. MFN sewn Bart. 1603. SY Ta C, SIV. 1621. SY. Ta. SIV. 1621. A Class 1. PAA, Ayatai, T, item. To roam. Wander about, sometimes with accusative, frequently used of religious mendicants. 772. 20111107 Simulem W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF text. Intens. A8, to roam or wander about zealously or habitually, especially as a religious mendicant, day. T industry, ABLOF4A, AF tearwords, then, OF10 used in a concluding paragraph antithetically to yad, yad, yadi, and sometimes strengthened by they. Particles aha, id, m, u, v. ab then, f further, also, and, v. ab. It is sometimes used af ter and inte. Industry croak, imitation of the sound uttered by af Raj. TUBR 133, 3. Industry, T. UBR 133, 3. At the beginning and end of a reading of the Vedas or previously to any prayer. It is also regarded as a particle of auspicious salutation hal. At prayer. Tna, c, tan. 134, 3. T. T. Na. Tan. 134, 3. AF the act or habit of roaming or wandering about, especially as a religious mendicant. 11, 2, a. F. Ta instrument plural ties, CT under, tan. 134, 1. Ta inster plural ties. T. Tan. 134, 1. TMF the F-rame of a door, V9, 5, 5 instrument plural ties. VLTBs, Community on, and Ireland 4, 1, 8. T. MF. VIX 5 instrument plural ties VL. T. Bs come and Ireland IV 1, 8. AMFN, A, going AF ter, only IFC, for example Connie A. KAP A, Patni ANC MN OFA and Gadiman, TUBR. CF Taka. 133, 3. MFN. A tad not that. BHP, CFASA. 12, 1, a tad BHP. A tadarha MFN not deserving that. Industry undeservedly. Unjustly. 12, 1, a tad arha MFN that, IND undeservedly. Unjustly. 12, 1. A-tadgu-am, in rhetoric, the use of predicates not descriptive of. The essential nature of the object. 12.1. A-tadgu. M. Object. 12.1. Additiva industry F for this very reason. Therefore. 12.1. Adda. Eva ind reason therefore. 12.1. Adda, param industry henceforth, F further on. 12.1. Adda. Param. Industry on. 12.1. A-taj-jna, F or A-tad-jna, MFN not knowing that, i.e. Brahma and they. Soul's identity. 12.1. A-taj-jna, A-tad-jna, MFN. Brahma identity. 12.1. Taka M. Nofa Ngadiman, MBHI, 2154. 134, 2. Taka. MNN. GA Demon MBH I 2154. 134, 2. AKAMF, IK, and going. C. Krasker IK. 133, 3. AKA. MF, IK, and going. K. Rasker. IK. 133, 3. AKAMFN roaming, L11, 2, A. AKAMFN L11, 2. Attack Ma, 2. Plural Adda A, V once class 5. Tac OD, P 3 to 1. 7-6, attack. Ma 2. Plural Adda. A, V class 5 tac. ODP. A, all MFN not shaky, FIRM, L11, 2. A. All MFN L11, 2. A tall N bottomless. NOFA hell beneath the earth. MNOF. SIVA. 12.1. A tall N bottomless N. IVA. 12.1 Earth. 773. 2011110717 W2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF UPT text. MN SA tallest RA, see next, MFN whose bottom cannot be reached. Bottomless. 12. 1. Atala. MFN. Bottomless. 12. 1. SA Tala SPMFN whose bottom cannot be reached, bottomless. 12. 1. Atala SP. MFN bottomless. 12. 1. TL industry in comp with 1. As, BH, and 1. K, G. Redie, QV. 134, 3. T. L. 1 comp ind. BH, 1. K. G, Re, de QV. Estama superl. FORMFR 3. Used with KHY, brief X. 134, 3. Tam. M superl FR 3. Key. Brief X. 134, 3. Amna M N OFA Prince, BHP 11, 2, A. Na M. N BHP 11, 2. SA Thomas MFN without darkness, brief 14. 12, 1, A Thomas MFN. Brief 14. 12, 1. a.rtmp, irregular contraction of a.rtmp, MFN, not enveloped in darkness, made up. 12, 1, atam. Vi. Atama, v. A, MFN, made up. 12, 1. A Tamaru MFN, not languid, vs 12, 1, A Tamaru. MFN vs 12, 1. A Tamasra MFN, not dark, not benighted. 12, 1, A Tamasra. MFN, benighted. 12, 1. MF, N reddish, slightly copper-colored, KVYD. Ratunv. 134, 3. T. RMF, NK. VY. D. At ST, VS 15, 53. Atun T, Matra S. Tatanat, Abhai. Et. S. TVS XV53 N T-Matrix Tatanet Abhi A ton 676 AV9 4 1 Perry VI et N676 AV IX4 1 Perry VI Adna M. A passer on, N Ireland, M. N. Act OF passing on, N Ireland. 12, 1, Adna M. NIR, N. N Ireland 12, 1. M. An extended chord, string, NC VS 6, 12, VOC, 8BR. CF Octna 134, 2. T. NAM NC Anna MFN roaming about, VARB. M, N act or habit of wandering. About. 11, 2, A. VARB. N about. 11, 2. Anna MFN. A Tanat, VANV, A Tanat, VANV. Adnavat M. One who wanders, N Ireland 12, 1, Adnavat M. N Ireland 12, 1. Ta and Kana N that which causes coagulation, as buttermilk which is SS thrown into a fresh milk to turn it, run it, TS 2, brief KTYR equal. Pratvipa, QVL equal Payana, QVL equal Javanna, QVL 134, 2. Tankana N, R. A Tandra MFN Fri Fram lassitude, alert, unwearied, V. AV 12, 1. A Tandra MFN, V. A Tandran MFN ID, MN and C 12, 1. A Tandran MFN ID, MN and C 12, 1. A Tandrita, C next, MFN ID, MN and C 12, 1. A Tandrita. MFN ID MN and C 12, 1. Aani F, C next, the notched extremity OFA bow. 11, 2, A. F. 774. 20111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. A and F the notched extremity OFA bow. 11, 2, A. F. Bow. 11, 2. Tanny MFN penetrating, V2, 1, 10. 134, 2. Tanny MFN. VII110. 134, 2. Aani CA. 11, 2, A. A. 11, 2. Esta Kansas M disease or sickness OF body, SUR F ever, L, IFC. F, MBH 2, 285, pain or FF affliction OF mind, disquietude, apprehension. Ta. KM Su. R. Esta Kia MFN Sita Kia. 134, 2. Ta. Kia MFN. T. Ta. Kia. 134, 2. A Tantra MFN having no chords. Having no musical strings. Unrestrained. N not the object OF a rule or OF the rule under consideration. 12, 1. Strings unrestrained, chords, A. Tantra MFN, consideration. 12, 1. A Tapa, Tap, SM plural a class OF deities among the Buddhists. 12, 1. Atapa, Buddhists. 12, 1. SM plural. Tapa MFN causing pain or FF affliction, VI, 55, 1. M, IFC F. S, RAK, heat, especially OF the sun, sunshine, KA hup. MNC 134, 2. Tapa MFN, VI 551M, IFC F. R. AK. Estopana M causing heat, N OF IVA, MBH 12, 10374. 134, 2. Topana M. IVA N MBH XII 10374. 134, 2. Tapum passing away of the hot season, beginning of the rainy season, R134, 2. Tap. P. Yam. R134, 2. A tapas, see next, MFN, one who neglects tapas or the practice of ascetic austerities 12, 1, tapas, a tapas. MFN, austerities 12, 1. Tapas v ed. INF, ABL, FROM burning or singeing, VV, 73, 5 end. 8, 73, 8. 134, 2. Tapas v ed. Satipasa MFN, not an ascetic, brief 12, 2, AT. Pasa MFN. Brief 12, 2. A tapaska, see next, MFN, one who neglects tapas or the practice of ascetic austerities 12, 1, tapas, a tapaska. MFN, austerities 12, 1. Tapa, U Kansas MFN, dried by the sun. 134, 2. Tapa, U. Sun. 134, 2 KMFN. A tapasia MFN, one who neglects tapas or the practice of ascetic austerities. An irreligious character. 12, 1, tapas. Austerities, a tapasia MFN character. 12, 1. Tapat MFN, Prince P, shining, as the sun, locative tapati, while the sun is shining, brief V 14. 134, 2. Tapat MFN. Tapatra N, heat protector, IFCF, Meg. K Athas, a large umbrella, OF silk or leaves, MBH and C Tapatriata MFN forming an umbrella, as the branches of a tree, BHP 134, 2. Tapatra N. Taptiaya M passing away of the heat, coolness of the evening. Ra. I, 52. 134, 2. Tap. Tiaya M Ra. I 52. 134, 2. Top of an heat protector, a parasol, raw. 37915 134 2. Top of RAN 775. Two 0111107 sim LMW2007_English_Chinese_PDF_UPT text. Top of Rtmps, water and sea, produced by rain during sunshine. SABR KTYR 134 2. Top of RTMP. Top of ATMFN, irradiated by the sun, KM. I6, 134, 2. Top of ATMFN, KM. I6, 134, 2. Number and asterisk. Number 134, 2. Tap H equal K. D 134, 2. T-pin MFN Z elis, L elit. MN OFA datia, K athas. VL Fortion, QV 134, 2. T. MFN L elit. Datium. N K athas VL. T. Yin QV 134, 2. T-pin C, tap 134, 3. T. Tap 134, 3. Tapia MFN, G at QV 134, 2. Tap UMFN. A tape to MFN not heated, cool. 12, 1, a tape to MFN. Cool. 12, 1. Tape to MFN refined by heat, as gold, a.rtmps. 15769. 134, 2. Tape to MFN a.rtmps. 15769. 134, 2. A tape to tan, a tapta, MFN whose body or mass is not prepared in FIR, raw, V9, A3, 1. 12, 1, a tapta. A tapta. MFN, VIX831. 12, 1. A tape to Tapas M, whose ascetic austerity has not been, fully endured. 12.1. Endured. 12.1. A tape to Tapas M. Tapia MFN being in the sunshine, vs 134, 2. Tapia MFN vs 134, 2. A tape Yamna MFN not su FF airing, VI 185, 4. 12.1. A. Tape Yam. NAMFN, VI 1854. 12.1. Terra NC, C, T. 134, 3. Terra NC. T. 134, 3. Trinitria, C, T. 134, 3. T. RA. T. RIA. T. 134, 3. Trim equal Terra, FR, L 13.5, 1. T. RAM equal Terra, L 13.5, 1. Terra M crossing over a river, Raja. FRF or being FER wide. S. S over a river, Yokeza dia 10, Bood. 13.5, 1. Terra M R. Jot. Yokeza. 10 Bood. 13.5, 1. $D 134, 3. Tarda. T. D 134, 3. Tarda M an opening, hole, community on, TS 13.5, 1. Tarda M cum TS 13.5, 1. And 2.4. Tarna N. And equal 5. A Tarka M an illogical reasoner. Bad logic. 12.1. A Tarka M reasoner logic. 12.1. A targeted MFN unconsidered, unthought of, unexpected. M. Industry unexpectedly. 12.1. A targeted MFN OF. Unexpected, IND unexpectedly. 12.1. a.rtmp incomprehensible, surpassing thought or reasoning. 12.1 a.rtmp reasoning. 12.1 a.rtmp actim endowed with 1,000 incomprehensible powers. 12.1 a.rtmp actim powers. 12.1 77.6 20111107 2007 Sanskrit English Chinese PDF upt text. Tarpa an equal pr anna satis f yang l widening the wall or f lure or seat on festive occasions. Pigment used f for this purpose. L 13.5 1 Tarpa N Tarpa AC TP 134 3 Tarpa T P 134 3 ARAS M equal a%0 4 AR M equal a Q V Aru or AR or ARAKAM the shrub Justitia dato da 11 2 A Aru A AR AA AR AKAM Justitia dato da 11 2 Trimfn relating to landing, TS4 13.5 1 T Rmfn TS4 13.5 1 Addis industry ablative of the pronoun base a, equivalent to assumed. From this, then this. Hence forth, from that time. From this or that cause or reason. 12.1 Addis ind. Ataza m, ed, wind, air, l the soul, la, missile, weapon. L a garment made of the fibra of, atas, flax, l, am, n shrubs, v. S, f common flax, l in a musitatissimum. A Bengal sun used as hemp. Crotalaria j unc. 12, 2, Atta. Attasaya, 5, MFN to be got by begging, VI, 6-3, 6 and 2, 19, 4. 12, 2, ADAS. Yeah, 5, MFN, VI 636 II 194. 12, 2. ESTA, CA and this F for the following reason, used to introduce an argument, pat. 134, 3. Ta. CA. Pat. 134, 3. Atasiatka. CSV 12, 1, Atasiatka. SV 12, 1. Atasi ed, a wandering mendicant, V8, 3, 13. 12, 2. Atasi VIII 313. 12, 2. Satasthna, STH, MFN not suiting or fitting, brief 12, 2. Atasth. NA, STH. MFN. Brief 12, 2. AF, habit OF, roaming or wandering about, L11, 2, A. F. SATAMFN having no beach or shore, precipitous, K. M. A. Precipice. The third hell. CF Atala. 12, 1, Ata. MFN. K. M. Precipice hell CF Atala. 12, 1. Tata MFN spread, extended, stretched or drawn, as a bow or bow. String, V long, as a way, chup. Fix don, clinging to, locative, VI. S22, 20, 10 5, 9, PRA. E. Tata MFN. V. Chapter up. Tat. Ven MFN VL. Yin, VS. Tatayan MFN having one's bow drawn, VS 16, 18. One whose bow is drawn to take another's fe, endeavoring to kill someone, a murderer. MN 8, 350 SEQ MBH and C. In later texts also incendiaries, ravishers. Thieves and C are reckoned among ta. Eighth MFN not saying tith, yes, giving a negative answer, V. 821 12 1 atth to them fn v I821 12 1 A Tathoseta MFN not deserving of such, AF8, not used to this. With general 12, 1, a Tathoseta MFN, 12, 1. Adathya MFN untrue, unreal, not really so. 12, 1. Adathya MFN so. 12, 1. 777. Two 0111107 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. Tatkara an drawing, a bowstring, BHP 134, 2. Tat. Kara. N, BHP 134, 2. A Tatvratavat MFN not conformable with the nature of truth. 12, 1, a Tatv. 12, 1 Rtavat MFN. A Tatva MFN not knowing the truth, i.e. the soul's identity. With Brahma. 12, 1, a Tattva Vidmfn Brahma. 12, 1. AYF, habit OF, roaming, L 11, 2, A. Y. F. A Yamna MFN roaming excessively. 11, 2, A. Yam. Excessively. 11, 2 Na MFN. Adarodvam industry hence F-orth, AF terwords. 12, 1. Ada Rodvam Industry AF terwords. 12, 1. Estava M N O F A man G of ED QV 134, 3. Tava M N G A V DQ V Tavianaes M. A descendant of Tava, IB 134, 3. Tav Yana M. Tava IB 134, 3. Avenue FN OFA Town, MBH 2, 117 5. 133, 3. Avenue F. A avenue F place to roam in, A forest. 11, 2, A. Avenue F. A avi is, or usually 11, 2, A. Avi usually 11, 2. A avika better 11, 2, A. Avika better 11, 2, avika m, fr, a avenue, the inhabitant ofa forest, mn, 9, 257. mbh, nc, af orister, sh, mfn, consisting of inhabitants of the forest. As an army, km. 133, 3. Avika m, fra. Avenue mn ix 257 mbh and c s h mfn. Avika m, a woodman, forester. 11, 2. Avika m, forester. 11, 2. Avon m, n, ofa teacher, v yup. 133, 3. Avon m, n, v. Yup. 133, 3. S avenue, Ikara m plural, n ofa people, mbh 11, 2, a. Avenue. Ikara m pl n mbh 11, 2. Avon vl f or Avon, qv 133, 3. Avon vl. Avon qv 133, 3. Atavius n, as, not stronger, not very strong, vv, 33, 1. And 7, 100, 5. 12, 1, Atavius. N as. V, V331 VII 1005. 12, 1. A-ya-nom-a-8, to enter upon a roaming li-fe, to become a religious mendicant, L11, 2, a. unom. A. Yate. L11, 2. Tien M. AF Alcon, Kite, L, CFT pin. 134, 2. T. Yin. M. L, CF, T. Ateges as n absence of brightness or vigor. Dimness, shade. Shadow. F evilness, dullness, insignia efficance. Ateges, mfn av. N. Vigor, ateges shadow dullness. Insignia efficance, ateges, mfn av. Ateju maya mfn not consisting of light or brightness. Brief 14. 163, Ateju mfn. Brief 14. 163. Class 1. A number, 0, 94. HCl 1. Atha, or Ved, eth, industry, probably Fr pronom base A, an. 77-8. 2011111071 simul MW2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. Auspicious and inceptive particle, not easily expressed in English, now. Then. Moreover. Rather. Certainly. But. Else. What? How else? NC 17, 3, Atha, Ved, ATH. IND. Atha underscore said but IF. MBHV, 277-5, BHAG. 2, 33, 18, 58 401, 3. Atha said. Atha ca industry moreover, and likewise. 17, 3, Atha ca ind. Likewise. 17, 3. Athakim industry how else? What else? Certainly, assuredly, sure enough. 17, 3, Athakim ind. Assuredly. Enough. 17, 3. Athakimu industry how much more? So much the more. 17, 3, Atha. Kimu ind more. 17, 3. Athnantaram industry now. 17, 3, ATH. Nantaram ind now. 17, 3. Athp industry so much the more. Moreover. Therefore. Thus. 17, 3, ATH. Pi ind more moreover therefore thus. 17.3. Ather is, or ather f, said to be fred, to go, or frn. Obsolete ath, f lame gmn. The point of an arrow or ofa lance, embed. Finger, nhake. Ather. F. Atherva bh ta sm plural who have become athervans, n of they. 12 Maharshis. 17.3. Atherva bh ta smpl. S atherva h di n ofa peri ia 17.3. Atherva h di n. Athervan m, said to be fr, an obsolete word ather, fire, a priest who has to do with fire and soma. Nof the priest who is said to have been the first to institute the worship of fire and offer soma in prayers, he is represented as a prahpati. S atherva am n ofiva. 17.3. Atherva iva. 17.3 m. n. Darva amf, n, p 4-3, 133, originating from or belonging or relating to Athervan or the Athervans, abp and c, as, m a descendant of Athervan or the Athervans, as Dad Hayek, v. abtsv, and c a priest or Brahmin whose ritual is comprised Athervayan, the Atherva Veda or the ritual of it, mbh 17.3. Atherv. N. Atherva mbh 17.3. Darva Arahashya n of week 13.6, 2. Darva Arahashya n. S. Darva Iras n of an Upanishad, belonging to the Atherva Veda. 13.6, 2. Darva a Iras n. Atherva vidm, one versed in that ritual. 17.3. Atherv. A vid. M. Ritual. 17.3. Atherv Jirasa M, a member of the sacerdotal race or class called Atherv Jirasa M plural, i.e. the descendants of Atharvan and of Agiras, they. Hymns of the Atharva Veda. 17. 3. Atharv. Atharv Girasa M. Girasa M. PL Atharvan. G. Atharv Girasa MFN connected with the sacerdotal class called Atharv Giras. M. N. The work or OFFI SOF the Atharv Giras. S. M. Plural the hymns of the Atharva Veda. 17. 3. Atharv. Girasa. MFN connected Atharv. Giras, and Atha. Atharva is, better 17, 3, Atharva. I better 17, 3. Dharva I am a Brahmin versed in the Atharva Veda, L, A.F. Amali. Priest, L, 17, 3. Dharva. I am BR. Atharva Manel. L, 17, 3. 779. Two 0111107 Simalem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore UPT text. S Dharva IKAMF, N belonging or relating to the Atharva Veda, Day. NC P 4-3, 133, 6, 4, 174, G Vasanti. QV, a Brahmin versed in the Atharva Veda. 13.6, 2. Dharva. IKAMF, N Atharva. Day. NCMP. Dharva Rtmps ad TF N OF Anu Upanishad. 13.6, 2. Dharva. Rtmps. Ad TF. S Atharva, Ik N OF Anu Upanishad. 17, 3, Atharva. Ik. F. S Atharva, IRASN IDN OFA kind OF brick, T brief, S, MN. OF Ma Purue 17, 3, Atharva. IRASN IDN TBR, S, Ma. MN. Puro. A 17, 3. Atharvavat industry like Atharvan or his descendants, V 17, 3. Atharvan, Atharvavat IND, V 17, 3. Atherva Veda MN OF the F hour VEDA, see above. 17.3. Atherva MN. Atherva VIDM, one versed in the Atherva Veda, AQ essential to the special class of priests called Brahmins. 17.3. Atherva VIDM Atherva. Atherv F email priest, GMN. BR. Atherv F email GMN. Dharvika MFN relating to the Atherva Veda, V Yup. 2.13.6, 2. Atherva Dharvika MFN V Yup. 2.13.6, 2. Athari V 7, 1, 1, Athari V VII 1 1. Athtas Industry Now. 17.3, ATH TASIND Now. 17.3. Atha Tuesday Industry But, on the contrary. 17.3, Atha Tuesday IND. Contrary. 17.3. Athavi Industry, see next, or, rather. When repeated, either or rather, or perhaps. What? Is it not so? NC 17.3, Athavi. IND. Athavi Pi Industry or, rather. 17.3, Athavi. Pi IND rather. 17.3. Ahita SM plural, N OFA people, MBH 11, 2, A. Hita SM PL NMBH 11, 2. Ahil F N OFA PRK at meter 11, 3, A. F. Atho Industry, equal Atha above, now. Likewise. Next. There F or. 17.3, Atho IND. Athodath ID, IB 433, 3, Athodath. ID IB 433, 3. Atho V Industry equal Atho V, MN 3, 202. 17, 3, Atho V. Industry equal Atho V, MNIII 202. 17, 3. ed. I, Class 2. P-A-D-E-T-I, edem. To pass by, elapse, pass. Over, flow. To pass on. To get over. V-ed. INF 88 of A, 2. Pass through, VV, 83, 10. To DFER. To enter. To overcome, overtake. Outdo. To pass by, neglect. To ove. TF, ed. P. 3 to 3, 10 8, community, an aquatic bird, VX, 95, 9. SVS XXIV, 34, VLT, TSV, brief 11. CF INL ed. Annas. Anati S. Titanium F. IFNOF the bird T ordus geing inianus, PRG. CF IND. T. 133, 3. IF. ATI industry probably neutral OF an obsolete adjective aden, passing, going. Beyond, see it, and cf oldgerm. Anti, unti, inti, unday, indi, and c, English end. 780. 2011111071 similem W2007 underscore Sanskrit underscore English underscore Chinese underscore PDF underscore upt text. GERM. UND, LET. Anti, Eleth. And, Armenia Titanium, ZD 80, ATIIND. Ahoy. Adenor Uit. ATI is OF10 pre-FIX to nouns and adjectives, and rarely to verbs. In the sense excessive, extraordinary, intense. Excessively, too. Exceedingly, very. In such compounds the accent is generally on ATI. 12, 2. ATI. TCT 134, 3. T. Titanium 134, 3. ATI 1. BH to push out intensely, sil, retus. Used only F or they. Etymology OFV Abha, N Ireland 15, 1, ATI 1. B. H, sil, retus. ATI 1. D to surpass in giving, V8, I, 38, to pass over in. S giving, KTYR 14, 1, ATI 1. D. VIII 38. K. TI. R 14, 1. ATI 1. P Kaus P. Piayati, to give to drink in great quantity. K Athos 14, 2, ATI 1. P. Kaus. ATI 1. P to convey across, to help over, V to cross, pass. Over, VI, 174, 9 and 6, 20, 12. To keep, a promise, Kaus 14, 3. ATI 1. P. V, VI 1749 VI. 20, 12 Kaus 14, 3. ATI 2. BH to adorn oneself BF or another. To adorn richly. 151 ATI 2. BH. $9. 1 at $4.9. H. D. VY. At 4. ATI 2. H to jump over, V and C to pass jumping from one place to another. 162 ATI 2. H. Another. 162 V and C.
到那个将军溪畔了。到那个将军溪畔了。绕境的定位垂箱地图会到那个将军溪畔找那个将军溪，这个就是将军溪溪畔。西南边往西边往台湾海峡方向，你看将军溪畔，到这里，我看到西南边将军溪畔，算西边还是西南边？将军溪畔有白礁亭，到那边祭拜列祖列宗，也有武功阵会到达，神教正统都会到达，举行那个祭奠仪式，然后再返回那个学甲市区，要绕境，会有绕境。你看看，往西边靠近台湾海峡，将军溪 4月30号绕境活动，上白礁，白礁町有奉祀列祖列宗。来自大陆的保生大帝祖庙的保生大帝。连接才能造成复制连接。这很进步了，可以知道神教正统到哪里了。以前是有路观图就路线图，现在还有直播，还有 GPS 定位。还有我提供网址。水乡地图，你看，2023年癸卯年学甲慈济宫上白礁 A 组祭奠 ，A 组绕境祭奠 ，A 组绕境大殿。你看，往西边哦，往台湾海峡方向，往将军溪畔，将军溪畔有没有往西边呢？然后到这边，你看有没有看到？这就是将军溪畔，然后要做仪式。将军溪畔有白礁亭，有供奉列祖列宗，还有的可能是保生大帝的祖庙的神灵牌位的，要到那边遥祭中华民族列祖列宗，要祭拜保生大帝，祖庙的保生大帝。